Good morning, Sienna.
Good morning. Good morning, Rashida. Oh, sorry. Turned around for half a second. Wasn't sure if you'd gone to your room.
Realized we wanted to probably bring up a little bit more coffee. We're running low up here.
Oh, thank you.
How are you doing?
A lot on my mind, I suppose. How about you?
That sounds about right, really. What sort of things for you?
Trying to figure out how to stop the UN from giving weapons to one or more of the factions involved without letting on all that implies and without knowing who exactly is responsible.
Wait, what?
There are those within the
Is that happening?
UN that are trying to give their weapons to people from our world.
We all know that didn't work out last time. And just anything like that over here is...
Yeah. Hence the attempt to stop them. But please be careful. It's not widely known, and it might be dangerous information.
Okay.
I hope it can be prevented.
Me too. It's strange that it feels like so many people are being secretive about things that might not be good being secrets, and then very open about things that are better kept quieter.
I'm inclined to agree. There are a lot of people here keeping secrets. I'm just trying to stop people from getting hurt, I guess. As best I can.
Mm.
Maybe even sometimes we'll have
That's what I
some
want to
luck.
try to do.
Mm.
But apparently, I don't even know half of what's going on.
I'm going to talk to Dr. Anders today. And others. See if I can't find out more. Not all of them knew about it either. I asked Margarita about it a couple of days ago, and it was news to her, but I guess we'll find out.
I guess so. All I can do is try to maybe keep people not from, well, to stop yelling at each other or feeling like they need to.
Have people been yelling?
Maybe not yelling, just it seems like it's going to happen eventually if one side doesn't understand.
What do you see in the making?
Mr. Kane has been angering Vina and some of the others. I don't think everything he's saying is wrong, but I don't think he understands that, or at least I've tried to explain that they don't have the same experiences as some of the others and some of the rest of us.
Yeah.
So he can't explain the same way to them as you did to me.
Is his heart in the right spot?
I want to think so. He understands, or at least he seemed to understand a lot about things that I can only begin to comprehend, but a lot of the things that I've been through. Again, the alarm again.
You can hear it all the way from here. That means there's something wrong at the base, right?
I don't really know. For all of us.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No, we don't know it yet.
Anyone know what's going on?
Who's your dear friend?
It sorcerer noise thing. But
Yeah.
Trouble happened.
I apologize, sir.
But they
Good
say
morning,
sometimes
Sienna. Good morning, Rashida.
Good morning.
You have no clue. Oh, there's your tea. I
didn't realize it was that loud.
Your custard.
Neither did I.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Mr. Rowan ordered a custard. I have already made his chamomile tea. If you could please finish, I must go to the UN base to ensure my lord's safety.
Can you remember anything what gave chase?
Okay.
She doesn't work here.
That's
I do not work here.
I'll get into it.
Money goes to the owners. I was simply filling in for them.
Sorry, we hadn't opened yet. Sorry, we didn't realize we didn't lock the door. We had just finished breakfast.
I'm sorry, I went out for a minute earlier. I must have left it open. Good morning. How can we help you?
Sorry about that.
Apologies, am I not supposed to be
Custard.
here?
It's all right. Take a seat or order or what have you. It doesn't. It's fine. Yes.
Hello again.
Oh, Miss Bella.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
What can we get you?
I would like some tea, please.
A particular kind.
Sorry, you got pastries? Was that the order?
Ah, yes, the usual custard.
Of course.
All right. Good morning, Lutea. Oh, Lutea.
Excuse me.
If you want to start, get Miss Bella some lavender tea for your new supply.
Of course.
And then you get the custards for Mr. Rowan.
I've got
Of course.
those.
Thanks, Sienna.
Good morning.
Good morning, Harry.
Good morning.
Really hoping
How
that
are you,
noise
my
is
friend?
just a false alarm again. Oh.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Don't mind me.
Hmm.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Apologies for the delay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
We're a
it's
bit...
perfectly fine. Thank you.
Of course.
The derrick is right here as usual.
Oh. Thank you.
And thank you as well, Rashida.
Actually, I have something for you, but I'll make sure everyone's taken care of and then I'll go get it.
Okay. And I haven't forgotten, Harry.
Maybe we can eat outside today.
Do it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Here you go. Some lavender tea.
Thank you very much.
Listen.
2 pastries?
I do hope you enjoy.
2 pastries.
Thank you.
Nice heart.
Yes, darling.
Would you come here a minute? Who is the friend in the back? Do you know them? You concerned about them?
That makes me most pleased.
I'm not sure.
Good morning, Vina.
Stay close to me then. I will not hurt you.
Let's go.
They're hot. Be careful.
Sorry.
We'll bring the plates back, we promise. Or we're just gonna...
I trust you. Go.
Of course. What kind would you like, my friend?
Style of armor too, I believe.
I do have lavender now. Very well. Good morning, Vina.
Morning.
How are you?
I am doing all right. How are you doing on your special day today?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Some coffee. You're new, which means I assume you must have come into town this morning, and if you've been up early, you may need it.
You would be correct on that. Do I owe you anything?
Not for the coffee.
If you'd like anything else, then yes. All you need to do is ask.
The coffee is fine.
Very well. Shall I take this away then?
Please.
Very well.
What brings you to
Can I help
Valis,
you?
if I may ask?
Well, you may not.
You've brought weapons and armor into my establishment. I'd know why.
Does anyone hear that?
Yes, it's from the UN base.
For quite a while.
5 or 10 minutes at least.
Oh, well, I just first heard it. Oh, and there it goes. Gone as soon as I heard. Oh well.
A traveler.
A traveler.
The roads are dangerous.
I suppose so. Well, can I point you towards anything? Sorry, forgive me. My name is Sienna. I'm the proprietor here. This is the Crystal Heart.
Scylla.
Scylla. A pleasure. Can I point you towards anyone or anything?
More just wandering at the moment. Looking for jobs.
It's almost putting me to sleep. So
Fair enough. Well, a variety of people around the town have some amount of work that they're offering. If you're looking for fighting work, you're probably looking for Varys, Captain of the Guard, though I'm not sure that he's looking to recruit. I haven't the slightest, though. I'll leave you be if you'd like. I just like to meet new faces.
That would be preferable.
The table is much emptier than usual.
Certainly. If you'd like anything else, we'll be at the counter, or you can simply wave.
Now, come to think of it, I haven't seen.
How are you today, Bella?
I'm doing well. How are you yourself?
I haven't seen
I'm
Mom.
well enough, I suppose.
Wonder how
It's
she's.
I'm glad.
strange to hear their strange noise in the morning, but
Yes, hopefully it isn't another false alarm like last time.
I would rather it be a false alarm than a
last
real
time.
one.
Apparently it
Yes.
was training that they neglected to tell most of us.
That would be helpful if they would have done so, but,
Yeah.
well,
Well, apparently
Yes,
they
so as
told
not to
Varus,
cause a
but
panic.
So
didn't
loudly.
seem to spread it.
thank you, Varus. Perhaps it's simply carrying over the mountains.
Nothing to be too worried
Perhaps
about.
so. I do wonder what makes that kind of noise, though.
Not sure.
One of their boxes
to a
of
bull,
boxes of things that do, well,
Voice of
all of their
fascination.
tasks.
You have
Here's the
very
payment.
bright, glistening
Hope
Good.
you have a lovely day.
Hope you enjoyed. You as
Looking for
well.
someone?
Thank you.
Or can we get you something?
Yeah, no, it's okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Of course.
Hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going for a walk. Thank you as always.
Of course. Please enjoy your morning. What do you make of him?
Unsure. It is quite strange to see someone with that level of armor just walk into town unless they have business. Whether that business is here or the next town over, it's a different story.
Did you hear from Miko?
No.
No.
Though Tia told us that Miko said that she has suspicions about him. And
Think
to
we
be
can,
careful and not to be alone with him.
Well, he's not a very social fellow. He's here looking around, I guess. I don't know. I think we can make assumptions, but... well,
All we can do for now is keep an eye on them.
indeed.
Hopefully it is just them being overprotective, but with the talk of the Venerators possibly coming, I am a bit worried that he might be one.
Indeed. If he is, we'll deal with it.
Right.
And if he is, we'll ask him to leave. But until then,
That's not how that works.
I am perfectly capable of ejecting unwanted guests.
I know, but
I know.
if that's the case, this is different. This is very different.
It will be okay.
What's wrong?
The guest in the corner. Hello, dear. How can we help you?
It's just a
Morning. Yes, the porridge.
Sorry?
Just the porridge
Mortgage, yes, of course.
No need to worry.
How was your morning soak?
That's easier said than done, unfortunately.
Cold. Definitely. But still nice.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Apparently, they were contracted
Of course,
to
thank
find
you.
a thief. What they said.
He's
Bounty hunter?
technically only going to keep getting.
Seems like
There's not exactly anywhere he did.
Yes, not yet. We are waiting for someone to finish building structure for us all to bathe and clean for now. The cold water or holy buckets back home. Warm it up that way.
Do not have exactly a way to heat them up. Please, not now.
That's cool, but it should be necessary. Hopefully they get finished building the building before that, but I do not know what our builders are exactly priority for the construction are.
to find a thief, a girl with red hair, apparently.
Hopefully it is
Says they
somewhat
should have
soon.
arrived sometime this morning.
If it gets
Are you
somewhat
alright?
colder, I might start to get extra soaking. But I can't stop soaking or my scales would.
The girl.
I personally would.
So then it's.
I wouldn't
They have to
know.
fight.
I'm colorblind. I don't know.
Yes, well, we can hook up
I suppose it depends. We're not really sure what that was.
Nor am I.
Who, rather. See.
One of them mentioned bounty hunter, but I don't know if that's any more informed than anything else. I'm going to assume it's not. He doesn't like to talk to anyone.
I see.
Such is his wont, but
There's more to stressing.
you'll both be careful.
As well.
Oh boy, wonderful joy.
Yeah.
Absolute joy.
I might actually just
I'm just.
go upstairs and change.
I didn't
Just
sleep very well.
just in case.
It's been very cold in the house.
Thank you.
Oh,
Of course.
thanks.
I'm dying.
Well, if
Go
there's
ahead.
distressing
It's open.
news in the paper, might as well get it away early, I guess.
Forgive me. I was looking at the paper this morning. There is a new one out. If you do read it, prepare yourself. It's not good news.
Very well. I will take a look.
If you need to talk, I'm here if you need anyone.
Understood. You have me very worried. What you need to read.
It's not... I cannot speak for it, but I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Very well. Thank you.
Of course. Have you seen Harry recently?
She was by and then departed.
Not
Need to
since.
speak with her.
Sure you would like to read as well.
There's a venerator in town.
What's going on?
I see. That was a venerator. Going to after finish.
Good morning, LaRue.
Good morning.
I'll be right back. It's not that
I
far.
hope you're well.
Have you? Alright. You okay? You seen our red-haired friend?
Red-haired friend?
Apparently, the metal person in the armor is a bounty hunter looking for someone with red hair. said to have arrived just today.
There was someone new outside.
I know, but I don't remember what her hair was like. I'm gonna see if I can find them.
I believe that person might be the Venerator.
That's what I'm thinking too.
If there is someone being
Keep your
pursued,
wits about you.
if there's someone being pursued, they can seek shelter here.
No, I'll see
I'm
if I
just
can
gonna
find
go
them.
take a little walk.
As will I. Stay safe, you two.
It never rains.
Only pores.
I'm gonna let her know. Yeah. Sienna.
Yes.
We're gonna leave town for a bit, but we're gonna come back and check on things every now and then to make sure you're okay.
We think he's looking for the redhead.
Yeah, we think so too.
You are both, of course, always welcome here, should you wish it.
We appreciate it. We don't want to cause trouble if we can avoid it.
It's my
I'm not
trouble
worried
to
about you.
get myself into.
Be safe.
You as well. It does appear as though she has red hair.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Yes.
Could I ask you to come with me, please?
Excuse me.
Sienna. Can I speak with you in your room for a minute?
I'll be there in just a moment.
I'd like for you to come with me.
Could I leave
Something
this,
warm to drink.
here? I was kind of here to give the cup back.
Of course.
Uh,
I'll take care of it.
I can take it.
Okay. There you go. May we speak in your room, please?
Of course. My name is Sienna. I'm the proprietor here. Please.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to join us if you wish, otherwise.
Come.
The cafe will be fine.
I left Miko alone too.
It'll be
I
okay.
have reason to believe that she is the one that they're looking for.
Presumably. Apologies for the abrupt treatment. As I said, my name is Sienna. None of us mean you any harm here.
Okay.
We have reason to believe that there is someone in town who is looking for you.
A bounty hunter, perhaps?
So they...
Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Says that you are accused of thievery.
That's...
Of what? He did not say. All that he said that he was looking for a young woman with red hair. And that they were new to town. You are the only person here that is new, as of today, that fits that description. We'd rather take the precaution to keep you safe if we need to.
I appreciate it. I assure you that claim must be false. I haven't been anywhere major in a very long time. At least not with, like, traveling merchants or anything.
Where are you from, then, if I may ask?
I was from the Empire a very long time ago. Or, well, it feels like it was. I fled, and I made a camp. I began exploring with a few of my friends, and now I'm here.
I see.
Are you separated from them? Your friends?
Yes, it's maybe been a few months at this point. I haven't seen them. I asked, there was a guy with blue eyes that I asked to see if they had seen them pass through, and they said they didn't.
The pass is snowed over. It's unlikely anyone else would have come through here. Not easily, at least.
Right.
If you two will excuse me, I do need to go and speak with someone else. Forgive me.
I'm sorry, do you have a name?
Do you have any idea why... Right.
Yeah, Hazel. Sorry, I probably should have said that earlier.
That's quite all right.
Rashida. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
Do you have any idea why anyone might be after you?
No clue.
What brought you into Valis? Are you simply traveling or looking for others?
I was looking for a safe place to hide, potentially. I presume that was who I had mentioned earlier, maybe. They showed up in the middle of the night. And when I saw them, I ran. And they kept following me till daylight. And that's when I showed up here.
The man in armor.
I don't know. I can only assume.
Understood. I don't abide by those with violent intent here. If people have quarrels outside the walls of this establishment, and especially outside of the walls of the city, that's their own business. But I have no inclination of letting him take you unless he can demonstrate that you are guilty, and that seems unlikely. You are more than welcome to remain here.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
If you'd like, you can remain hidden here. Or if you wish to come down and mingle with us, it's your decision, I suppose. We can stay with you as well.
Um, I'll probably going back out. I wanted to ask around the town to see if they had seen my friend. So. Actually, if either of you have ever heard of the name Micaiah, maybe?
Micaiah.
That's who Makla was talking about. Don't recognize the name, unfortunately.
Thank you.
What do they look like?
Long black hair, blue eyes, tan skin. They're, human.
I don't think that
too many humans come
name...
through.
No. Micaiah. Unfortunately, I'm not sure.
Okay. That's okay.
A key for the door, just there. It'll open the ones below it as well.
Right. Thank you.
I'll remain here for a while. I would advise that you not go alone throughout the town. I'm sure either of us could accompany you, otherwise. The one you spoke to with blue eyes. Lizard folk?
I'm sorry, say that last part
The
one
one
more
with
time.
blue eyes? A man? Was he lizard folk?
I think so. I think he said his name was Maklo?
Maklo. Maklo is a good man and can be trusted if you want someone that carries a weapon.
Okay.
Very much so.
I'll consider that.
If you wish to leave, we're not going to stop you. But please be safe.
Thank you.
What do you think?
It's really hard to tell, especially with so many new people coming in. It's not like we have much to go off of.
Indeed not.
Guess I'm putting a little stock in Miko's hunches.
Well. If she were a thief, better to stay here for a while and see what there is to take from up here. Any of your things that you are precious about, perhaps stow away somewhere out of reach.
Right. I should definitely do that.
Is there anything else we can get you?
No. Sorry.
Of course.
I will head out.
You're more than welcome to stay. I just don't like people going unserved if they are waiting.
Thank you.
Why does that name sound familiar? Okay. Perhaps I'm simply going slightly insane.
Of course.
He can have a meal. On Makla.
Okay.
She took her leave.
Got it.
She's looking around for word of her friend. It's not necessarily advisable, but I can't force her to stay.
I just got done talking with Miko. Rashida, when you're done, we need to speak.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and tell you, at least. I just got done speaking with Miko. She's confirmed that they're a venerator.
Damn.
I know. I will not go into detail as to how, but it is the venerator in our town, and they are looking for that girl. She believes that there is a possibility that the girl is something other than she appears to be. She got the whiff of a vial.
A vial?
He was wearing a vial on his belt. There was an odor coming from it, one that I caught. She recognized it as something as well. It's used to reveal people.
Reveal you. Understood.
Right now, she's if anything, if she is what I think she might be, she's in danger. Because a bounty hunter going after a thief does not hold much weight.
No.
Depending on what she actually stole, to be fair, that doesn't add up to me.
Well, she wasn't carrying anything.
Especially with
she wasn't carrying anything large. So either she stashed it somewhere.
She had a pouch, I saw that.
Yes, or it is something smaller.
Right now, keep this information between the three of us. Let Miko know if anything, but don't tell her I told you anything.
Of course.
Okay.
She is going to go out looking. But right now, we need to keep an eye out for that girl. More so importantly, this bounty hunter was definitely not a bounty hunter.
Indeed.
She was telling me some of the tactics that they might try to employ is trying to convince the town against her. And once he's found his target, he might try to claim empirical immunity. Which, let's be fair, is not going to hold much weight around here. But he might try
Indeed.
things.
He's welcome to try. I suspect that we have numbers enough that it will not be much of a battle, should he choose to pick one.
And I am inclined to agree. Right now, keep our eyes and ears open. Try to find her before he finds her.
Just be careful. Just be very careful.
Yes.
Because where there's one, there's more. There's so many more.
I know. It's okay. We're here. Rashida, we're here. Hey.
I know, it's...
Come here.
I don't want it to happen again.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
Did
okay.
anything happen to you?
No.
It's not...
Rashida, it's okay.
Everybody...
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't want Pearl all over again. Something happens to one, they might bring the entire Inquisition down on everyone.
Rashida. Listen to me. Okay.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Come here.
Just be careful. Be very, very, very careful.
I will. We all will. Okay. It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
You have nothing to apologize for. Nothing at all.
It's okay. It's okay. You have us here. Right here beside you. Now. You'll be okay.
Right.
You know where to go if you need to find a place of safety. You either come here, you go to my place. Both of you. You know how to get in. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find them.
Perhaps the Crystal Heart will be closing a little early today.
That might be for the best.
If the two of you wish to go, I'll keep an eye on things
you.
here for a little while and then close up. Perhaps find Maclo.
Stick together if you can. I'll go out.
You seem to be looking for...
Go out. Stay here. Watch over each other. I'll return shortly.
Take care.
We're all going to get through it together.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. You too.
I suppose we'll close up.
Get the sign.
Here, I'll let him know that you're looking for you.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Also, I was wondering about mail.
Oh, I don't have any outgoing today.
Okay, we only have one incoming, so I'm looking for the deerkin. With I believe his hair is brown. I can't remember.
Oh, he was here
yeah.
earlier.
Yes, I'm not
he
sure
went.
where he's gone off to. I'm sorry.
I'll keep looking. I'll find him. We always do. Yes,
It's
Jenny?
Rowan, yes?
Rowan. Yes.
Okay. Then yes. He's usually around throughout the day. Best of luck.
Take care.
He saw me.
Go inside. Take her upstairs.
It's okay. Over there and talk to her?
Hold on, wait. You're rare tea.
I'm so sorry. I think Maclo is with him right now. One other person I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on things.
Sienna?
Yes.
What's happening?
Nothing yet.
Okay. So you look like you grabbed something and ran, so.
Just fiddling with the stove.
Okay, what the?
Sienna. See, redhead with red hood.
She's
come by.
upstairs with Roshida.
Small girl. Think.
Hmm?
You say she up there?
She's upstairs with Roshida. In the cafe.
Think.
Thank?
Watch out,
There's
baby
nothing to
thing
be
coming
thankful.
through.
Are
That
you...
groom must ask them.
Hello.
Morning. I found the smell in the cafe area, so me and Gio went to go grab water from the river so we could help clean it up, so that way it wouldn't make it smell so bad.
What?
In the cafe, there's a really bad smell. Really bad.
I didn't notice anything. What?
Me and a couple of others noticed. We came in earlier.
Was it in a corner?
Mm-hmm.
We'll clean it up. But thank you.
Oh.
We're closed right now.
Okay.
I do appreciate it, both of you.
We're just trying to be nice.
Well,
It
now
is...
Gio has a lack of bucket, disappointment, and water. It really is a strange morning.
I'm very
It's a
sorry.
strange morning.
Good morning, Gio.
Thank you, Gio.
Watch out, I've got no bucket, disappointment, and
You
water.
smell it again.
It's a
Foul.
dangerous combination.
Hits your nose. It's coming from the man in armor.
Well,
Hello. I'm afraid we're closed if you're looking for breakfast.
no, I'm fine. I was just wondering if you've seen our other red-headed friend. It's Mikasa. He's
No.
trying to blame everyone. I'm trying to prove their innocence every single time. But he's...
Misaki?
That's it. I only met her a few times, so I don't quite remember it by now.
Yeah, she was around
So he's trying to accuse...
down there earlier, but she's
I
not
mean,
in...
at least the
Well, she's not been
situation
up here today.
Maclo saw her in back alley.
Oh.
Two different
she's
redhead.
moving around. Either way, because you can corroborate my story, the fact that she only showed up like a week ago. She's not,
Misaki,
no
2
way
weeks ago,
you're a
perhaps?
culprit.
Yes, then obviously not looking for.
Best of
We
luck
don't
on
have
your
to worry about
search.
looking for her. Thank you.
No one is insisting that we try and talk to every single.
Well, it's either that or you intimidate my entire town, which I do not appreciate.
The only one that I have merely intimidated so far is, well, that.
Oh, Rowan.
That I ran past this morning.
There's a harpy looking for you. Oh, I suspect she found...
Yes,
Is she okay?
I got the letter.
Intimidated by me at all.
Rowan, you can smell something foul.
Either.
A stink that burns the back of your nose.
If you have a better thing.
It's coming from the man with the giant sword and armor.
That's what he was talking about.
Is... Unfortunate.
You smell that too, don't you?
No?
When do you think is the last time he bathed?
I don't smell anything unusual. Though I suspect I might not have as developed a
Doesn't
sense
smell
of smell
BO.
as...
It smells alchemical.
Everything's okay?
Maybe it on roof.
Smells like he's been
He's gone.
smoking.
For now.
Okay.
I have to read this letter.
You're welcome to sit out here, but unfortunately the cafe's closed.
I was gonna sit outside. It's perfectly fine.
Maybe it's best if we stay inside. Little point finger at her.
Sienna.
Yes.
This one fell. This one looks distressed.
Gio been told in past that moving injured is not good.
They're all
Not
fluffed up,
ideal.
breathing heavy. Look stressed. Look panicked.
Whisper?
They do not seem to have any obvious injuries.
Are you alright?
Huh? Hi.
Whisper?
Might I ask a favor, Lazuli?
I do not think that
I know that you've completed your duties for now.
responding.
Will you take these tailor as payment and find me Latea? And let her know what happened here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Whisper?
If we want to move her, that's okay. We can bring her to the inn or the medical tent if we want to seek the assistance of the UN.
That's about it.
Well, unless we're going to leave her here.
Responding somewhat, but I think the most basic bed is better than floor. So Gio will take blame if make things worse. How about we take her to the medical tent for there? It might be easier for you to fit in there.
She's a little heavy, but because of her feathers, but she's actually really light.
Okay.
What happened over here?
Fluff.
She appears to have fallen and injured herself.
Come on, friend. We got you.
Miko, could you check in with Roshida on something?
Sure.
Are they up in there?
Do you know if any of the members of the UN are in town?
I know Rowan walked in with one of them earlier, but
Okay.
it was their first time in town, so I don't know how helpful will be. Is there anyone you want me to go find?
Any of their doctors, but really any of them. Most of them are better at this than I am. I've only had a few lessons.
Think someone should try and find useful things?
I've
I'm
sent.
not sure that this is something in my territory. Muzu
What is her status?
being attacked by a cloud. Partly injured.
Say that one more time.
What's her immediately visible status?
Oh, she's breathing really heavily. No fever or anything. Her feathers are all fluffed up. Anxiety and they're all fluffed up because usually anxiety.
Okay.
Her heartbeat is very fast.
Okay. I don't know what can be had for her here. She doesn't seem physically injured, and there's not much more than I know of that than of it than that. I'll go looking as well for
First
others.
step should always be the same thing. Go get cloth with fresh water on it. Cold.
Yes, that I can do. I'll be back.
No.
Thin barrel of water under stairs. It was a smaller harpy friend that saw them first. A blue one.
See this. I'll move the goggles up.
Okay.
You'll open the eyes to see if they're dilated at all.
Most definitely.
There are no
I'll close them back up.
doctors here from the other camp, but they said they might be at their base, so I was gonna walk over there.
Oh.
Just so way you know.
Please,
They're
thank you.
gonna lift their
This
head
is
up a little bit and
serious.
try to feel the back of their head.
Gio will go find funny mouse
There's
man.
definitely a
Please.
little
We'll
bit
be
of a bump
back.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think they might have hit their head. Lower them back down. Eyes are dilated.
She's gonna put a cloth on your
Pretty
head
good bump back there.
with some cool water. Excuse me.
Take the cloth and I'll kind of just press it around their face to try and cool them down.
Stupid eyeball. Some other little things now since you took the goggles off. You'll notice that she has a little bit of tears in her eyes. Kind of just like falling off to the side into her hair. That's mostly it. And she looks very tired. She has bags under her eyes.
Not exactly sure, but might be somewhat related to exhaustion.
Maybe.
Look tired.
There's not much to be done for that, I'm afraid, except rest.
No.
Whisper.
I wouldn't rule out that something is wrong with their head after that fall, but
it could be.
It's not advised to wake them up suddenly.
Whisper, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, I've sent for Latea. I'm sure she'll be here soon. Whisper? Can you hear me?
They seems to be responding to their name. Or yes, in small ways.
I don't know whether there's anything I can do for her, if I should go looking instead.
Do not know if there is much that can be done.
I don't know.
At least not right now. They are not bleeding, from what I can tell. They're thumped. And I don't have any smelling salts to wake them up. I don't think that it would be a great idea to do it anyways. I think that would just increase the stress. And I know that stress is not good for anything, really.
I'd want Musselfinks or one of the doctors if we were going to try to forcibly wake her.
I am a medic. I focus more on outside injuries. There is not much I can do for exhaustion, especially for something I cannot see.
Indeed. I'll check around the town quickly, just in case, but I'll be back soon.
I'll keep an eye on them.
seems to have transferred her to one of piracy. And she's living a much less determined life now. And I fear for her.
I'm deeply sorry. I understand you worry about her, but
Unfortunately, the Crystal Heart is closed, though I can get you something quickly if you need it.
the advice that I can give you is that
That
this
is
her
fine.
choice, so
I was
as
returning
much
to
as you
finish
care
my
about her,
cleaning.
I understand, and excuse me if I'm stepping.
It can be picked up later. Unfortunately, we've have some personal business inside.
I understand.
Thank you.
Now they have their hold on her.
Dr. Anders.
Hello?
Do you have medical training?
Yes. No.
The medical tent, Latae.
Okay. He's on his way here. Keep an eye out.
Oh, wait.
I heard that somebody was looking for medical, and I sent them to the base. There should be a doctor coming here relatively soon.
Of course, thank you.
Whose was that base? Yes, yes.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all.
Oh, of course. Could I be informed on what happened, or is it not a priority right now?
Whisper has taken a fall, perhaps. It may be exhaustion, it may be something other, but unfortunately, there's not much externally wrong with her that can be looked at, so... Well, hence the doctor.
Understood. Yes. And I heard you had to deal with a certain large middleman today.
Indeed. Well, deal with is a strong word. I had little enough to do with it myself, to be honest. But, well, I suppose you've heard the term venerator used already?
In passing context to be wary of. That's about it.
He's potentially believed to be one, but...
Musil.
Go.
Hmm?
There are people at the tent.
Shall we not be in the middle of a street?
We can wander off slightly, though I want to remain for the, doctor should he arrive.
Oh, sure. Then we can stay here. But yes.
Yes, it's believed he may be one. Though it's as much guesswork as anything, I'm sure.
Okay.
But he seems to be pursuing some prey, and
okay.
Apparently a red-headed thief girl, though. Misaki has been here a few weeks now, and indeed.
Maybe we should not be having conversations like this out in the open.
Maybe not, though. That is largely all that I wanted to...
That is a rat.
That is a Muselfinx. He has a name.
I'm aware. We're going to be helping him with digging a hole later today, but apparently not right now.
I see. I would invite you inside, but we have other business ongoing.
No problem. Do you mind if I stay on your porch?
Of course, go ahead. I'll join you in a moment, I'm sure.
Everything seems to be alright, by the way.
I'm glad for it.
before you go out, quickly.
Right. Is this a right now thing, Lucia?
Yes, briefly.
Right. Apologize,
So-
ma'am. I'll.
It's
I don't wish to be rude.
Doesn't that?
Of course. I'm
Yes.
only help in that sense.
She should.
Pardon me.
Well, I would encourage that she go inside, yes, but I can't force her.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here.
What?
Is he nearby or?
Yes.
I see.
Go inside. Go inside now.
Okay. Oh, hey there. Excuse me. By all means, Sienna dear, could you do me a favor?
Yes.
If you see Koyuki, could you inform that Wolfgang is looking for her? Is that okay for you?
Wolfgang is looking for Koyuki, yes. Understood.
Only if you see her, by all means. I need to have an important conversation with her. But regardless of that, I'll leave you all to it then. I'm leaving for now. Right. Did you reach Koval?
I'm just gonna drink my coffee.
You do that.
You do understand the risks of what you're currently doing, correct?
Venerators hunt a few kinds of people.
I'll see about tailing them.
Sorry, I didn't
Yes, hello.
interrupt.
Are you moving?
I was just we can get some clean water so we can give it to
Mm.
Whisper when they wake up for their medicine. We still have that barrel. If that helps.
Barrel?
You had a bad smelling seat, so me and Gio earlier went to the river to grab water to help clean it so it wouldn't smell as bad.
Did she leave it here? A bucket of clean water.
Oh, that'll help. I believe the barrel should be like right over there somewhere. I think right around the corner.
Ah,
we kind of just set it
understood.
down.
I see, I've not been
Small
paying
barrel,
attention.
so. Excuse me.
He has been coming up and down the road,
Yes.
circling.
I know. Okay. I am also aware of the fact that the allegations are complete false.
That I don't honestly care all that much about.
Especially you, Ma. You've been thinking quite a lot, and I just wanted to see.
Get some more food.
Do you have questions?
Oh.
I suspect you're entitled to them.
I have many questions, but I'm not gonna ask them right now because I think you have more important things to do.
Venerators search for several things. Those of the use of the lesser magics. Kitsune, Rabbitkin, most likely. We have all of those present here in Valis.
This is not good.
No. But this is why I had asked you some weeks ago about what it might look like for us to be entwined more closely with your people.
I need you to pass them.
The good thing is that happened mostly naturally already.
Excuse me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is she in there? I'm not here to hurt her. You know me, Sienna.
What is your business with her if she is?
If I can clear her name, I can get him gone.
We understand why he's looking for her. There is nothing to be
He
cleared.
told me she was a thief.
He
Told me
is...
she was a thief, and that's all I know.
Well, he has certainly told you that.
I don't believe it. No hunter is in that heavy a gear looking for a thief.
I already made sure that one people who were completely drunk were not drinking anymore, so don't make me do it with both of
I will keep him circumvented as best I can.
Oh, hello.
Keep her out of his sight.
We'll do what we
You
can.
weren't the one on the roof, was it, were you?
I've
Koyuki.
already told Vixen to not show herself.
Why?
But hopefully she
Wolfgang is looking
keeps
for you.
herself safe.
Oh, I know. He's talking to someone else, right?
Excellent.
But thank you. I'm busy.
Our friend is here. All I can say for that is keep him away from any redheads if you get the chance. Divert. Do not fight him, though.
I need people to leave me alone and let me do what I need to do.
I apologize.
Are you truly closed right now?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh. I was
If you
hoping
want
for
something
cookie.
small, I'm sure that we could sneak in and grab you something.
Or like a cookie or pastry or something.
Can do that.
He's coming this way. Koyuki, get inside. Don't need
why?
him finding
Go
you.
inside.
Go
He's not going
inside.
to find
Trust me.
I've been fined before.
This one seems different.
I'm afraid we're
I see.
closed. I'm
Closed.
sorry.
Understood.
Yes, we've got
With
some
circumstances, I understand.
private visitors today, but yes.
Yes.
Most of my staff
I
is elsewhere.
understand.
If you want something small, I can perhaps fetch
Understood.
it.
No big worries. I was already able to get breakfast this morning. So,
Of course. Well, I am guessing that we will be open for drinks tonight, assuming that, well, the world doesn't go to hell as it seems to every week, but...
with them around here, maybe so, but that's what I'm here for.
Indeed.
You have a good day.
You as well.
With me, so I don't understand.
I think I want to have a long conversation with him.
So,
Go for it.
you wish to talk to someone about?
We've been trying to help Whisper. Whisper was
Hello.
Whisper fell.
Hey, Sienna.
Their head.
Quick question, dear. Have you by chance seen Koyuki?
They are in a little hut over there.
He's inside. Go quietly.
A heartbeat. How did they fall?
It's not about the idea of being inside. I just want to know if she's there and if she's safe right now.
She is inside, and as best we can make her safe, she's safe. None of us are armed.
Good. Good. Fuck it.
It'll be quite alright.
If you need any help, if you need any help with anything, if you need to stage something to cause a panic or something, if I need to fall over and hurt myself or anything like that to get the attention away from you, tell me about it. And the guy is a venerator, right?
We believe so.
Fuck.
Correct.
Oh.
Right.
Don't know the name of them.
Alright, I'll trust you with it, Sienna. If you need anything, call out, okay?
I'm sorry.
I'll do what I can.
You're fine.
Please be careful.
If he's not hunting you, that is fine. I just wanted to make sure you.
I'll try to, dear, by all means.
From memory, something like Ayla.
I don't feel
I
any
believe.
need to feel
refer to them too.
in my gun.
They go to
I don't think that he's what everyone makes him out to be.
for them.
Right.
I don't know. He's a cocky asshole, though.
Have you had
I think
anything to
puts his
eat
position
yesterday?
above me. So excuse me if I get a little
No.
sour about it.
And Gio had to run, which is insult.
I'm sorry. Quick
Gio
question,
doesn't
Rivera, if
like
you
the
don't
run.
mind. We can talk and talk.
Sienna,
like to
I
come
stay
get some
here.
some
breakfast
things when
with
it comes
us?
to your little one.
I've been
I
remaining
apologize.
here.
There might have been a little bit of a problem with the delivery. We've not gotten that back yet, but I'm trying to get him as soon as I can.
I intend to
Gio won't
continue
say
to
no
do
to
so.
food. But Gio wants to make sure that everything is
Mekla,
okay first.
we'll continue
There
to
was
look.
a lot
And
going on.
Mekla looking for
Yeah.
2 people.
Everything's okay right now.
2 people?
I've
Better
seen
to
Vixen.
eat and keep your
No.
energy up, you know?
But Varys has spoken to her.
But Gio's got energy to spare.
She missing. Mekla will look.
Okay.
Who's the other?
The Micaiah one. The
Oh.
one.
Yes.
We'll
Yes.
do one more.
He's
Say no more.
looking for.
One more checkup. We'll join you folks after. Where are you
Keep
going?
yourselves up there, don't you?
Sorry.
Let's put it this way. We have a trust.
A freckled face, long.
Just be careful, Iceheart.
Because it is.
Aw.
I will say this.
That'll be on our schedule.
Well-
On edge, you're going to make others on edge.
You need to
That's
stay
been
calm.
the case.
The tensions will
Matea's-
only keep rising.
Latea's friend was injured. She has a right to be somewhat upset.
I'm referring to our other guest.
I'm aware. And yet there is reason enough for things to be fine. Though I would recommend quieting yourself if you're going to speak on it, since we have unpleasant company.
Everyone keeps saying it's unpleasant company. Someone's definitely put someone's bees in a bonnet.
Indeed.
What
I think
color was the
someone
hair?
is trying to
Was
stir
it-
the hornet's nest when there is no hornet.
More of it. That's might have been I can confirm it if you just merely tell me what.
Go upstairs.
Leaving.
Hide her.
Seriously.
How long ago? Several minutes. Depending on where you were at the time. Well, I was most likely over there. So, I will get on with my hunt then. You have been of great help.
I see that are actually some loyal citizens to the Empire.
Gio did have a question for you.
Oh, one not even actually knows their actual standing.
Is
That's
you
even
and
better. It is so well. Better
a smaller friend, are you
Well, sir,
partners?
I hope your hunt goes well. Sorry, the UN can be of more help. If you need anything from us, the base is up the mountainside there. The miss here would know it, but it's hard to miss. Just follow the road to the right.
I would say. I take it that's what the sign was pointing to. The
Yeah.
Okay.
That man in armor smells foul.
Well, Gio
Smells
won't
and
pie.
burns your nose.
My things
Not
are
like
often less
body odor.
complicated than they
More
seem.
like an alchemical stink. You'd never say anything about it, of course, but just
the
that you're
location we came to earlier.
They won't find him though.
I feel like things are getting
I think I covered my
complicated
tracks at this point.
There's a venerator here and
Can I help you?
Any further interaction with him, he should probably take it out on me. I did lead him around this morning.
Harboring a criminal?
I asked for further details. His
I
description
don't know
does
if I know
not
if they
match
are
the
a
one
criminal.
that you have in
Or if
front.
there's someone just being falsely
He
accused.
said the one that he is looking
I
for
never had the
has
chance to
long
ask
hair.
that.
He's causing problems. Theirs seem to be short.
And I can't get the answers I need.
Good, and don't cause them any trouble.
Is it?
In my town, so it is.
It is possible
In a way.
for he's already
I mean, I
stepped
guess
out of
they
town,
ran into
so
your town.
he is continuing his hunt elsewhere.
But wouldn't that usually imply that you need to
I'm willing to help.
use your
Good,
authority?
they are causing unbearable amounts of tension just by being here.
I think it's a rather lovely day.
You can't let us.
I'm enjoying the fresh air.
You can't let Sienna
Yes.
I know.
It's nice.
Please do not mistake my intentions, however. It simply is that if I were to turn in someone who was not the one they were looking for, I would be punished for such an action.
Yes, I know.
Does not change my opinion of you, Eddie.
Ooh, you go.
Gio won't say. Gio thinks it keeps mystery.
Oh, oof, sorry.
You're good. Go on ahead.
Thank you. Hey, Varys. I was worried about you. Good to see you back in one piece.
I'm tired.
It's really good to see you back in one piece.
It's only gone for a night. It was a long night, but can I speak to you for a moment over here?
Of course.
Sienna.
If you'd like, we can step inside for a moment.
If you're willing to have
Gio
me.
does not belong to any town. Gio belongs to the mountains. And the mountains have no rules.
Thank you. If anything, if she is here, I need to talk with her. She's not a thief, that's all I need to know. But someone hired someone rather hefty to go after her for some reason.
Well, there are only so many reasons
I cannot stop him
that
for
one...
long.
There are only so many reasons that one brings a venerator to town. Go if you must.
True. But
I
just
will
wish
not
to talk
allow
with
her
I will
to
leave
be
these here if it
found.
makes you feel better.
Please.
Guessing she's upstairs.
Yes.
Well, we used to do that back home too, so I understand that.
Where I learned. They are alright. They have been given some porridge, plenty of water. He will be fine. Good test of the.
I think your little runaway is either hiding upstairs or escaped.
I'm able to produce quite a lot. Keep it around town in case anyone.
Well, if she's not upstairs, then Roshet isn't either. A moment. Varys wants to speak to her. Varys wants to speak to her.
I think that's okay.
I think that we're not going to have much choice at a certain point. He wants to know that she's not a thief. If she's okay with it, then I'll let it happen. And if she's not, then I'll ask him to leave.
It's just the captain.
Just the captain. The others are not here. Aisha turned her in, I think. If she'll speak to you, it'll happen in a moment.
Drink the whole vial in the morning if you are hungover. Well, I'm in the process. I'm sorry. We'll see if I can make it potent, but drink the whole vial in the morning if you're hungover. If you're not hungover, don't give it to the other one. All right? See the effects. See how effective it is. This is old Doc.
You know you
Is
have a
this
fucking
person-
choice, right?
20 years of knowledge.
Stop being so stick up on your ass.
I entrust you both with it. Either one of you drink it when you're hungover, but it has to be the whole thing. It has to be one of you. For now.
Misunderstand.
If it works well,
If
I
you
can
didn't
possibly
know
make
any
something more
better.
potent.
Moose sound like
Has there been any
Coral
trouble?
Bender. Choice.
That's what a lot of people used
Trouble?
to say.
No.
That's why I've gotten robbed. They think
I've
I'm
just
a
decided to
sailor.
close for the day. It's rather nice out.
Are you?
Though, I mean, you two are always
It
welcome.
is.
You're my friends
Never
after
even
all.
alive, yes?
Gio never understood the
I
term
know.
snake oil. There's one take snake and squeeze them until they
No,
produce
we were just
oil.
worried.
Doesn't make sense.
I believe
Gio.
it is. I believe it is
Miss
a play
Sienna?
on words.
Yes.
Snake are slithery, tricky.
Is that
So,
girl
that is why
still
it's
in
called
there?
snake oil. It is an oil meant to be sold.
I saw her in the tavern earlier, and she's not there now, so I suspect not. I think I saw her leaving.
Anyways, I don't really make things for profit.
I
Mayhaps.
simply wanted to inform her that after further questioning, she doesn't match the description of who they're looking for.
Like blanket.
Is
Mayhaps.
the tavern open any chance?
For what purpose?
You can use the venom for certain things, though.
I need to get a
However,
tea
I
to go.
have not have had access
I don't
to
think you
I'll-
have like to-go cups here, do you?
I'll give you a cup to borrow, if you bring it back.
Oh, sure. You know where to find me.
Go
just up
away.
there.
Gio will take note of information.
Take care of it. Try it when either one of you are hungover, or you see someone that is hungover. Okay? As long as it is a proper binge, I need the utmost for.
You are someone of the Empire, in which case I will protect you as I do.
Right.
Please, I've been so curious for the past few months. Who the hell has been putting eggs in my hut? Is it you?
No, I'm here to retrieve the eggs.
You are here, in fact,
Why are you retrieving them?
to retrieve tea.
I need the eggs. Oh, thank you.
Latea's
Thank
lavender.
you. How much?
Why do you
It's rather
need the
precious.
eggs?
Just
How much
take
do
it.
I owe
I
you?
don't-
What was it?
You've been a pleasant enough
Okay,
customer in
thank
the
you,
past
thank
to take
you.
it.
No.
Good day, Sienna.
They could be.
Alright.
Do you need
Good day,
We
Muscle
were very
Things.
close.
I need them. It's for a
Very
special
busy today.
project on the other side of the portal.
It's a day, to be sure.
$5 per egg.
Is there anything you need?
$5 per egg? Are you crazy?
Sounds like
Fine,
you're
fine,
having
fine.
busier than
Okay,
most.
They are giant. They are seasoned.
In many ways,
boiled,
yes, but in many ways, much less busy than I normally
We're
am.
getting a word. Cured. They're delicious.
Do you need something?
Okay, fine. How
Later
many do you have?
today, when you're not busy,
How many?
I have
can
11.
I speak with you?
As of today, I have 10 that
I
are
have
cured, one
questions.
new one that has arrived in the middle of the
That I
night.
think only you can answer.
Do I look like I can deliver? I can barely walk. No, I
If I
can't.
have time, I'll find you.
What are those?
Thank you.
Otherwise,
They are air
perhaps when it's
Gordons.
close to closing time.
They are a comfortable shoe that was gifted to me by the other worlds.
Standing on the
I'll come by then.
side of table.
Yeah.
I would really rather she not. Ugh. I'm not over much fond of her.
If you can get someone to get the eggs, or if you can get the eggs yourself, then, well.
I apologize if I'm not being clear, but a servant is not a person.
Servant or no servant. You are a person. You have feelings, don't you? Oh, it's talking to a fucking wall. This is ridiculous.
What? The unseasoned one? The uncured? The new one?
Another day. Not today.
How are you doing, Mika?
Presently, I'm doing fine. The source of tension is presently outside of town.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, dears. My dears, my
What?
dears.
As I'm currently not permitted to see
This is part of the duty.
I saw all
girl,
around her.
Hazel, would you please tell Miss Hazel
I'll be at my
that
shop
I
if
found
anyone
she
needs me.
does
I'll
not
be
match
opening
the
it up for
description?
customers.
I wish to inform her, but I've been told that I am not allowed in.
Madam Sulfur. Okay, come this way.
I gotta tease it over.
The person you're looking for has long hair. Hers is short. I just wanted to ease any worries that she has.
Hey, can I hire you too?
Kind of hungover. Are you the definition of hungover?
Can I hire you too?
Oi, oi!
You do that.
I was actually drunk this morning.
Alright,
we'll try it. Alright. You heard that, didn't you?
I'll pay you $5 each to
Oi,
go with
Zuki.
this one. To go get eggs and make sure nothing happens
I-
to them. And then delivering them to that house there, the one in between the shops.
Oh dear.
It's $5.
Which one?
The one in between the shops, directly on your right. No.
I can't fault this. Good to know.
That one, yeah. If you
Deliver
deliver the
the
eggs,
drink some water.
$5 to each
Other
of
than
you.
that, should be alright. Go ahead. Down the vial.
Okay.
Hello.
What is happening?
What is happening? Well, there's a venerator in town, and people are unhappy about it.
Yes, that I've been keeping track of.
The taste is,
I am
Currently,
simply.
they are not within the town.
It's really sour.
Oh my god,
Hmm.
I'm dying.
Apologies, I did not mean to intrude on your conversation.
However,
You can speak up if you'd like.
Indeed, you are rather soft-spoken at present.
50% about the feeling of being hungover. You're a lot more energetic, but you could definitely use some rest and water. Definitely helps.
I'm a servant.
About 2 to 3 minutes.
There's no wants or desires that I have. It's just my duty when I'm permitted.
Yes, well.
You're permitted to talk louder because you're hard to hear.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try to go.
Are you gonna reuse the vial?
If he is out there, then I'm just. Oh, okay.
Duh, it's glass. I have to clean it.
I talked with her.
Well,
She doesn't seem to be one of the thief type. If she does go to him to go with her innocence, I will be there. Just let me know. I said it's her choice, but I will stand next to her.
Indeed, it is her choice.
You stay where you are and keep speaking.
She might have made a decision.
Good day, friend.
I don't freaking know.
Excuse me.
sorry.
Hello.
I didn't mean to be in your way. Hi.
No, I was actually going to ask you something.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry.
Have you seen a Mikaya around? Black-haired, tan skin, blue eyes.
She says if she runs into him again, she's going to talk to him. The captain there.
We will talk once he's gone, I promise.
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm hoping he's gone soon.
Said she's heard.
Once I get her innocence.
He's coming back into town.
He has no reason to stay here.
She probably doesn't.
I've asked them, I think. I'm not sure. That's okay. Thank you, though.
Hazel.
I'll let you know. Hello.
Did you require something?
Zilla. What are you doing? You look as bad as me. You haven't been sleeping, have you?
Hazel.
So long as nothing of...
Excuse me.
Hazel.
As long as nothing...
Would you like to speak to him
my
here?
master's takes precedence, then...
I can talk to him wherever. I don't know if it'll change anything, but...
Miss Hazel. Were you informed of my message?
I'm guessing she's hiding things too now.
Your message?
I had asked someone else to pass on a message to you,
I was
but it
looking
seems
for
you
the
did
one
not
in the
receive it,
cloak.
so
I've heard.
I
No.
spoke to
Who is she
I
looking
spoke
to
to the
speak to?
Venerator
No,
and asked for further elaboration on
he
who
is
they were
looking for her.
for. He told me
So
that
I've heard.
who he is looking for
Who is she
has
looking for?
long hair.
Well, him at present.
Yours appears to be short.
I don't think it's advisable, but
So you do not match the description. I told him that the person he's looking for could possibly have exited town already.
I mean, even beyond that, there's plenty of people with red hair. That's what I was told someone he heard.
He told me
I
that he
think
was
you-
looking for someone with an outfit matching your description, but their hair was long. I'm familiar with the fashion of the Empire, and this is quite a common outfit, especially in the East.
It is.
I'm going to check in with them.
It's not enough justification to prove someone guilty. Therefore, it is my belief that
I'm going
you
to
are
go with her.
innocent of whatever crime they are looking
Stop
to
getting
punish
hurt
someone
outside
over.
of town when no one else is around. A stupid idea.
Not hurt and tired.
I suppose. Yeah.
I was searching for someone all night. Now
I'll be
I
careful.
Find someone else instead. You very well know the person we have around town. Don't want to tell you.
Do you need assistance?
I don't know.
You mind company?
You seem perfectly capable of descending the stairs, so...
No, not at all.
I'm sure someone's giving you a warning that he's back in town.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Okay.
Like I said,
Doesn't help someone's trying to
I'll be
keep
with
an eye
you.
on him that shouldn't be.
thank you, Bella.
So, the other girl in the tavern said that you've been here the longest?
Roshida. You mean the other slime?
Check it out. Does it look like it has on its gun meat? You want to be here?
I'm not quite sure whether the mayor or I have claim to being here longest,
what's happening?
There's gonna be a beheading if you don't fucking hurry. Head down there, take a left, and then take a right at the buildings.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right in
Oh
front of
no.
everyone.
Over there.
Over there. Over there.
What's happening? Oh no.
Maklo?
No.
Maklo?
Something happened.
What seems to be the problem?
And now we're
She
bringing
was
him back in.
taking the one with red hair.
Misaki? Misaki has been here for multiple weeks. The only
He tried to take
redhead...
anyway. Plain bounty.
Look. We don't need any weapons right now. We can raise them. Miss Hazel here, who I would rather say has auburn hair, but perhaps it's close enough, is the only thing close enough to a redhead that has come into town this week, or I think in the last 2 or 3. If you'd like to speak with her, she's right here. Apparently you've been passing each other all day.
Please
Hazel?
don't allow me to interrupt you then.
Right.
You wanted a chance to speak with him?
Maklo. Okay.
Why do you think I'm your thief?
The innocent one.
I'm sorry.
The innocent wouldn't run for miles.
I don't know about
Considering
you. Come on, say your piece.
I never wanted
He's after you.
You're truly as innocent as you think you are. Besides, you claimed earlier that I've been chasing you, so I know you're lying about her being here.
I had not met her when we spoke, and to be very frank, you gave me no information.
Because I didn't feel the need to tell you.
And yet here we are.
Now, are you going to let me search you, as is the apparent captain's request, so that way I can prove that you have not stolen anything? Or are you just going to be compliant and come with me?
Sienna, can you search?
I'm not coming with you.
Okay, then.
What is it that you're looking for?
And you won't mind if I fucking search you?
Considering your aggressive behavior, yes, I do mind.
What are you looking for?
That's someone else.
You. None of you have the right to fucking stop me from doing the job.
It'll be okay.
What is it that you're looking for?
Yes.
Don't have to tell you.
Would you
Mac takes you
Grab
across
from
the
behind.
face, Sienna. Hurts quite a bit.
You are coming with me, you little shit.
I'm sorry, but we're
I am not
dogs,
sorry.
I would
Grab
think that
shots.
these kinds would know not to interfere.
Come here. Hazel,
Not in my town.
come here.
If we
Come
can
with
get the
me.
people who
Come with
are
me.
Okay, right.
yes,
Come with me.
leave now.
Come with me
Go.
now. Come with me.
Let them
Okay,
check.
yeah, I'm following.
Excuse me.
Someone double check. I need someone
Might I
strong
offer
enough to
that
keep an eye on her.
I perform the search?
Maclo, go with.
Someone else from Prima. Do not mind.
Please.
That way you can keep an eye on her, and we're not gonna get in trouble.
I do not wish for bloodshed in my town.
Yeah.
But I will not let innocence taken.
Right.
I've been very patient with you.
Fair enough.
The bulge passes through your armor. You feel a warmth in your chest. Pain rockets through you. The bulge sucking into your flesh. A large backhanded blow pushes most of you back. Behind you, you feel a large presence pushing you to the ground.
Celine.
Put the foot on the sword.
The sword is pinned to the ground.
That's enough.
I'm not going to apologize for this.
The punch takes you in the thigh.
Being some sort of
Get out of here.
hero.
Don't be standing here. Go over there or anywhere else. You're not going to want to be in the way.
You're not the boss of me.
In the way.
He's attacking people. If you aren't going to defend yourselves, then be careful at least.
What's happening?
The Venerator has attacked
The armored
everyone.
guy.
Sienna.
Combat has broken out.
Should Maclo go?
I believe that you should focus on getting the innocent girl away from the area.
We need a spare table, bed.
Come. Bring him over here. Or the medical tent, either way. Damn it. Here,
Can I
Set him wherever.
put on table? Don't have need to remove breastplate. I'm gonna start like removing the straps for the armor.
You start removing chunks. Your brother sits on the Halvers, staring down the hall. You remember the sight right before.
Maclo. Sir.
You remember the sight right before the mortar hits.
I'm not sure.
Clean rags. Bina?
I brought the lie. The other two have him cornered over there.
I'm gonna hold pressure to the wound. A bolt through him.
Let me see.
Go. Are the others in need of medical assistance as well?
You stay here. I will go check.
Go.
Have you already called the deal?
I'm here. I just need to tell what you're doing.
Okay. They're gonna check the injury.
The injury, it's a crossbow bolt. There's a hole there. It's still in damage.
There's fresh water and more rags to your left.
You aren't sure if it hit.
Damn it.
How far through is it? Is it all the way through?
Sienna.
What?
Did that girl make it out of here? Do you know?
I have not seen her. I don't know. If you want to be of assistance, find the doctors.
I am unaware who the doctors are within this town.
The rat or anyone from the UN mostly. Hell.
I need to get this out.
They're getting another medic. I think they're trying to find them.
Are there more injured?
Maclo not know. Maclo looking.
Okay.
Like a gap between these fingers. Like this.
Got it.
Put weight on.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, I have the emergency kit.
No.
Okay.
Before you,
Okay,
you
what's
see
too late?
a pool of blood all over this man's armor. He's not moving.
Oh,
Diamara. Varys has a bolt through his chest.
is he? Did
He's on the patio.
Yes, can someone
that
deal
is
with
who I'm
Varys?
looking for.
This is not
I'm
Varys.
very
This is
sorry.
not him.
That is who
By
I
the
was
heart.
looking for. Okay,
We didn't
where was
make it to
he?
the... He's up by the tavern. He's dead?
Yes.
Excellent.
Either way, we were screwed either way. If he doesn't return, they're gonna send more. So.
We'll figure that out. It's not a problem for today.
You can still smell that.
I believe so. There are other injured
more pungent here. If you search him, you'll find a small bottle of alchemical paint.
It
stinks very badly.
Keep it, despite it ruining my nose. Also, a bit of his cloth as I tie it around my wrist.
Has he been dealt with?
He's dead.
It's a redhead inside.
I'm checking.
Check if he's
I'll find her.
Okay, please do.
Roshida, is she in there?
Yes.
He's dead.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It should be safe for her to come out, but she's welcome to stay.
Okay.
You can do it.
Does
I
it
believe.
look like I'm carrying eggs?
I have.
I don't know. You have your hand on your
fucking-
shoulder. Oh, of course. Sorry, I'm confused.
Someone maybe help him.
Oh no.
I have a crossbow.
No.
And I got them extending his airway so he can breathe better, but I do not think there's any other option than to take it out.
There is no other option but to take it out. But unfortunately, if we do, I don't know how much more damage it could do to his lung.
You could try to push it out the other way, but that's only going to cause more damage.
She's going to.
If I can say, if it's
Where's the
piercing,
arrow?
Right here.
Bolt went through armor. Means it's piercing.
The arrow
or
is
it's
going in through his
slender
abdomen
body.
into his
Can push through and out
into his
instead of pulling back.
lung. There we
But
go.
then it's going to cause
Oh
more.
no, that's very
a
bad.
larger
Okay,
hole.
okay.
It'll cause
Keep
more
that
damage
hold
to
upon
pull it out him.
Hold.
It's going to cause more damage to pull it out. So
Let them go and deal with it.
However, if I pour the rest of this vial in, it should close his lung.
Well, we picked the right day to finish making that healing
And we need to
potion.
pull it out before you do
would
that.
work in minutes, right?
Yes, yes.
It works under minutes. All right.
He's going fast. Whatever you're going to do, do it now.
All right.
Just do something.
Grab the bolt.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Help me on this.
Boris,
3,
stay awake.
2, 1.
Boris, wake up. Boris, please.
I'm gonna pour the rest of the vial down the hole.
Oh boy.
Of
course, we can always look at the other one.
Super potion. Flip him on. Okay, no. Flip him onto his side now, so that way he can cough up whatever is in the lung.
Correct.
Out, okay? You laying him up.
He's dead.
You're laying him up like this. He is going to choke on his own blood. You need to lay
You
him on
alright?
his side.
Yes.
That's why I've
Fine.
been trying to keep his neck somewhat
Varys, so you,
feathers.
Varys, so you know, within minutes, your lung will shut.
Face is a little shaken up, but I'll
You
be
picked the
fine.
right day to finish making that
Not
potion.
completely.
Okay.
It's mostly the
Tapping
lung
the
that's
back
going
of
to
his
close.
lung. Back.
However, you're going to be coughing a
Try-
bit of blood.
Yeah. Xiomara is helping
mostly-
that along.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. There's no
Okay,
breath.
she is
It's muscle.
right now.
Nope.
Okay, Sienna. I'm okay.
Cigarette.
Do something.
I'm not badly hurt.
Is everything else okay? Is it what?
Chest compression time.
He ought to be all right. We got here in time with the really
A
condensed
bolt.
healing potion.
A bolt took him in the lung. They're
Is
treating him as
okay?
best.
Could I
Makla's
ask you
okay.
not to blow that in our face, please?
Yeah, sure.
Are you
Like a
okay?
pension. Thank you.
I'm fine. I'm
You shouldn't get caught up in any
worried.
of this.
We're okay.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
We brought her here immediately as soon as the fight started.
Nothing to apologize for. Everyone there made their choices.
Gio. You see a bit of the cloth from the man that attacked on her wrist. And the stench of blood.
The hole should be closed by now. At least in the lung.
You need to take a look at that.
Do you need anything?
No. No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Please, 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 please. Ferris?
Come on, Wolfman. Turns his head to the side.
Okay, on his side, on his side. Get his head on his side.
Turn him on the side. On this side. On this side. On this side. Okay.
Yep, my heart can't take any of this.
You're gonna feel Siomara like gently like patting the back of your back to like
Spit
try
anything
to
out,
help you
okay?
get it hollow out.
You mentioned that went through armor.
Okay, it's not that honey. It's not the honey yet. Please do not cover me in red.
Do you have the bolt?
No one?
The bolt should be
soon,
in
mister?
2 pieces over there. It was taken out.
Could you give me the sharp end of it? I just want to take a look at the metal of it.
She's going to put her ear against his back
Jill
and listen.
doesn't think it's on her. Should ask someone with more of a
Here.
jurisdiction in the
Where's the bolt?
Fair enough. It's fair. I require water for his hydrate.
There's water just to your
The
left.
bolt is over there.
issue.
No, I have a bolt in my.
I need something to be moved.
Thank you. Okay.
Keep him on his side in case he and
Oh,
that way anything else.
Sienna, she's injured.
Okay.
Varys.
Does the bolt go all the way through her shoulder?
Do not drink it.
Or is it just embedded?
Around in your mouth. If you have anything left in your throat, allow it to go into the water to get everything out.
Yeah.
The bolt was
It goes
taken
like.
from you, so where did you put the bolt?
Yeah, you see it.
Oh, it's on
the
the
Okay.
floor.
I'll grab it.
Oh, it's on the floor. Okay, I will.
I'm just gonna grab that. All right. I'm gonna feed you this
We need to
water.
take that out of her.
Pull it out.
Anything from your throat, let it get into the water.
Are you sure?
On the floor.
Just fucking do it.
One
It's
moment.
a bad idea. She might lose a piece of her arm.
I know.
There you go.
A penguin forgot.
Oh, your breath's a good bit more clear. That's good.
On your side. Stay on your side, please. Okay.
Musilla or Siomara?
June present?
We have another crossbow bolt.
Hello, Ames. So, question: the bolt here in Celine, is it all the way through, or is it embedded into her shoulder?
I'm fine.
I have.
Take care of him.
I have the kit with me though
The
that I
bolt
was
is
going
in
to
the
use on
shoulder
Darius,
and
but
it's not coming out the other side.
Okay. Anything else? Any other
Looks
injuries or anything on
like-
her?
It looks like the wood of the bolt has splintered.
What?
That's advanced early steel metallurgy.
Okay.
All right.
This is going to take actual
sewing
surgery
needle.
though.
Yes.
I have some.
This is
I
more
have
of your
it in my
expertise, Miss.
emergency kit.
I'll get out of your way.
He's still watching over us, you know.
Please, allow me to do my
There is-
work.
Yep.
After that, it will keep her sustained for long enough. I can get something to her, a salve or something.
Where do you need to go?
And allow to help her. Oh my! I love this. Okay, yeah, just here. Okay, I think I'm good. All right, I'm going to have to take this bolt out for now. She's going to be bleeding. I need you to apply pressure right around this area, essentially form a circle around it. Okay?
I can do it for a short while, but I'll take in too much blood if it takes more than a minute or 3.
I got it.
All right, if
And let
anything,
her
she'll
switch out.
Yeah.
Allow her to do it then. I'd rather you not take on
1,
too
2,
much.
3, got it.
Oh, that's a wyvern. Okay, I'm okay.
Oh no,
All
she's
right.
a baby. She's a baby. Don't worry. Okay.
It's still scary.
I didn't even realize he was there.
Kinkin, this will hurt. Okay, I'm very sorry.
I know.
We're going to have
Just fucking getting out.
1,
all of it.
2, 3,
1, 2, 3.
and
Okay, no.
Stay
Okay,
still
grab,
if you
grab,
can.
grabs you,
Good,
grabs you, grabs you.
good. And he's gonna start stitching.
That's what matters.
I'm fine.
I know.
I don't know. Others went after him.
Did we clean out the wound first, sir?
Oh, we get some tea later.
I didn't want blood.
Can you please
Blood.
pass the
Okay.
pass me the washes? Thank you. Okay, open this. This is going to burn. It's going to be fine.
You okay?
Good.
There's blood floating around in her hands. I'll be fine.
I see splinters. Is there any way
Do you
we
need help getting rid of
That
it?
is why. Yep. I have tweezers and
It's not
everything
that much.
in my pack. Okay.
Please.
Okay.
I will keep the pressure.
And a tweezer.
Still just a little bit shaken up from the...
I'll need this. I'll need the tweezer
Well,
for now.
I've got hit in the head a little bit.
I know. Come here.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You sure?
I'm okay.
Just wanted to make sure.
Just fucking getting it out already.
I am.
Okay. You know what? Is it too much? Is it too bearable? I have anesthetic, local anesthetic for the area.
No, it's fine. Fine, it's fine.
I can tell you that.
Last one. Hold. So I can see. Okay, check that for me. Do you see any more splinters?
It's fucking useless.
Small plating around the area for
Celine?
to see if there's anything hard.
Is Suniva okay?
I don't know. No? Okay,
I'll find her.
I'm going to just say that.
I'll find her.
I'm going to say that you did a good job.
Good. All right. Now I can see.
Hazel, if you wish, you're more than welcome to stay with
Is
us.
it going to be okay?
I think they'll both be okay. I'm not sure about Varys, but it seems like they thought he would be okay. I'm gonna go look for Suniva, make sure she knows.
Okay.
Or am I looking at something
maybe
that's
the
better when I do a
isn't the
Mohs
worst
test on
idea.
scratch it with a steel nail?
Hmm?
Am I looking at actual
No.
steel?
Oh,
or
sure.
is it the same
A moment.
Kind of a
This
big
isn't the
iron.
worst idea.
So it's like pig iron with wrought iron. That's
I've heard that it is happening.
I'm looking for Suniva, who's apparently talking to Honor. Do you know where that would be?
Is this regarding Celine?
Yeah. They're taking a crossbow bolt out of her shoulder. I just want... She should
Tough
know.
girl. But
I'll look
I
for
will
her.
find them then.
I'll look. You have
No,
business.
you.
Is what's happening there important for you to be a part of?
Making sure everyone is on the same page is most certainly important, yes.
Stay. We'll talk later.
I believe it was. Could always ask her.
That's a good idea.
I would still like to stay for a few days at least. But, well, at most. But
Not my place to halt you from doing such things.
right.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm sorry for snapping earlier. That's all.
You're fine.
Are you leaving?
No, I was trying to see if all of the town was up there, if there were any around.
There's a number of
I
people
haven't had
with
a
the
chance to
body.
explore.
I'm looking for someone, so I'll let you explore. But... sorry.
Well, as I said, I am a servant. We have no wants or desires. I wish for nothing but
Come back to the Crystal Heart. Celine was hit by a crossbow bolt. It's in her shoulder. They're taking it out. She'll be okay.
Who hit her?
The Venerator, presumably. He's dead. You're faster than me. Run on ahead if you wish.
And some of the town.
No, let's not jump to conclusions.
What the Saki.
I haven't seen anything. I got pulled the rain. I saw a dirt.
Would be the
Let it steep.
But she was human.
From there.
I don't know why.
Give it about 3-4 minutes. At the 2-minute mark.
I'm fine. I just got a bolt
You
in
will
my
add.
shoulder, but it's healed, or they dealt with it. I have a bandage here, so keeping it like this.
Hey, Pop.
You will put Veridora Herbacea. That one. It's a long leaf. It looks similar to the Lantro seasoning, actually, except the roots of it are much stronger and visible. But it's steeped as well. Sorry, don't steep it. Combine it with another.
Fucking cheap piece
What
of
was it?
metal.
What? I need to get you better armor.
Yes, Luna Solorium. It is almost shaped like a crescent moon. Similarly grey. Take it together, grab my mortal and pestle, crush it as fine as you can. More powdery the better.
And then
At the 2-minute mark,
tried to run away,
put
and
it
we
in,
couldn't let him get run
mix
away.
it with the
and
tools I
then
have.
we attacked him,
After
and
the
then I
4-minute
got
mark,
shot with a crossbow.
we'll take an entire scoop of aloe vera.
But he's dealt with.
Which
He's dead.
it's again in my supplies, right beside the fire, and mix it in. Allow the rest of the water to boil. Get it thick. Put it in a bandage roll. Allow it to seep in the bandage roll. Try not to touch it with your hands. It will
He
numb
keeps
them.
trying to die. I'm fine.
Replace the
And we can't
bandage
let him do
that
that.
she has on her.
We're not
It
letting
will
him
numb it.
try to
It will
die.
accelerate the
We will let
healing.
him.
She has for it.
Hello,
Not as quickly as
congratulations
I'd
to
like,
coming to
but
the
yeah.
event late,
He's
Dr.
died.
Koval.
He's dead.
Hey, Doc.
I will do my best.
That was-
Not. Should I
Thank
bring
you,
it
thank you.
to you before I?
Please
Right,
bring
make
it
sure
to
that's
me. Yes.
But
Bring it to me.
I'll do my best.
Fix the situation.
Please.
Thank you.
We can
The
go somewhere
wound
else
is
if you want.
completely
Looking here
closed. You
is-
will see a scar of a crossbow bolt. The vial was used on him.
I can walk.
Crossbow bolt
it's
was
just a little bit
piercing his
bloody
lungs,
right here.
and he was
A
at
puddle
risk
of blood and
drowning
stuff,
in his
but
own
you know,
blood.
nothing I haven't seen.
At the time, but there was a slight scare where his heart stopped for a moment.
You can't
We
lose
managed to
him.
get him back.
Hell no. You can't lose another.
You will not.
Good.
You will not.
We have another crossbow injury
Hey, make sure
over
of it.
there, but she has been also taken care of, and she's in a sling now.
Glad we have someone.
Please, dear. Has the bolt been removed yet? Please,
It has
please
been
help me
removed
lie
and so
down
has
on
the
another
splinters. We are just waiting
table.
for
I just
Dr.
need to lie
Musil.
down. My
Dr.
heart
Busel
is beating quite quickly.
to create another healing salve.
I must let the
This one
doctor
over
do
here
it.
be fine?
To close
His
her wound, because all of
work.
the rest of his was used on that.
Yes, dear. I'd like
We're
to
gonna
take a look at the wound. Make sure
use
there's
up the
nothing
chair here
else in there. Not
so
that
you
I
can
don't
lay
trust
down.
you all.
Excuse me, dear. Yes, I'm moving my tail.
It is
I
all
didn't sit
sealed up
down.
with
Thank you.
a bandage and
It's like escorting the elderly. I joke
You could
lightly.
only move your medical tent closer here, because everyone seems to come up and use our
Gio
tables
is a
instead.
little
She got to them.
It might be a better
off about
place.
moving them.
Sorry.
Are you gonna
Sorry,
lay down
sorry. What?
on the lap of a?
You,
I think
uh,
that's a good idea.
perhaps setting it
Gio's a
down
little off
underneath
about
here?
moving the
Get people closer to that
I've noticed
table.
that there is a
the
clear area underneath
person.
this deck. Perhaps setting
Be out of the way of
the
rain or
metal
anything
here.
like
We
that.
don't.
So-
I don't exactly know where. We just
Hey,
I don't know
Owens.
what you're thinking.
put them
It's
in the
Are you alright?
The body.
Professor.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did not. I had people around me.
Success on the test. That was the last of the vial.
He's awake. I can ask him.
Well, we have the other vial
Yeah,
if we
sure.
need to go get it for,
Yeah.
another emergency, but we should probably try to go and process some more
We'll
this
dig a
coming
grave
week.
somewhere.
I have instructed someone to create the salve I usually create. I have a new recipe. They will come over and apply it to the kin over there. I was not able to save enough for her.
Should we go and get the other vial then?
No, let us not waste it. I think we'll be fine.
Might be
We
a more
managed to
serious
stitch up and
emergency,
stop the
yeah.
bleeding.
I'm fine.
Fair enough.
I'm fine. They took care of it. All the splinters are out, as I am aware, and
Yes.
I'm good.
Oh.
This
I will not let another kin or a bee.
Is there
I'd rather
meaning
not
to
let
the
anyone
bolt?
die, but especially kin.
Is there meaning to the bolt?
Anything special?
Well, yeah, the metal of it is actually a much more advanced form of iron than we expect to find here. It's one step below what we would call steel. Someone's doing something very interesting. Oh yeah,
no.
this is transitionary.
Is that casted iron?
For now.
One step
Is that
beyond.
refined?
This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you take pig iron and wrought iron and sort of weld them together. You smelt them. You get this. It's something that you would find, say, in like first century
I
China.
believe my heart rate has improved.
Do you need anything, Missile?
Steel.
What the?
If you could
What the
get me
hell?
water, dear.
Hang on. Someone.
Open the door by itself.
What?
Look at it like this.
What the hell?
One of the main things we were told about
That what?
Is that fox? Is he gonna get eaten by a fox? I don't have time for this.
Don't trust the thing.
Are you being eaten?
Not yet. They're gonna stab this one.
Bite your neck. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe a little. Bad dog. Thing.
What is happening?
I'm going to tame every animal I see. If it's the last thing I do. Get back here.
I don't think he has any idea what happened here today. Well, he'll know when he runs into the corpse.
No, probably not at all.
I don't.
Flux. Okay. The olive could work actually, but you need something that's more magnesium based.
I will see if.
Won't that just cause a bigger fire?
You're thinking pure materials like we have on Earth. This is just mineralized magnesium that you would find naturally occurring.
The comfiest thing to lay
Is
on.
this something that could be achieved with the technology of our...
We can move you to my bed.
No, I just want to ask really quickly. The Venerator bring that. What does that mean?
Don't let me move yet.
Is there gonna be another one coming?
Probably. The Empire will probably retaliate.
Is there gonna be more?
like this, but we have a bit of a situation.
It's hard to know. They might just decide they don't
Just
care
make
enough.
ourselves a bigger target.
Technically,
If he
we
doesn't
have a
check in.
timeline.
I don't know. Probably.
Remember,
If he
they don't
does
have
not check
radios
in back with
exactly.
his... But if he doesn't go back to check in, then they're going to just send somebody else to investigate.
Could be days, could be weeks.
It might be
Also,
that
there's
we're
an active
lucky.
war out
Which means
there.
that we would still have...
You're gonna tell me something.
If we're lucky, they won't come until after winter.
But it's something I'm expecting.
But yeah, they'll come.
What are the opportunities that someone can take his body and dump it somewhere near the battlefront and it looks like it just got looted due to fighting?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't have a way to
Just
get
a
the body
suggestion.
anywhere near that distance in the amount of time before it starts to rot.
Oh, that's fair. Well, don't need to worry about it till someone finds it then at that stage.
I assume we'll burn it or bury it.
But
I think it would be more
Okay,
blazingly
then
obvious
we
to have
can't
something
get them
that
to
big and
Disarmed
loud to show
house.
up and then dump a corpse out.
That
Good
would be
suggestion, but
okay.
very New Jersey. We don't exactly have a convenient bay to dump him in.
Not much blood, or
There's a lot of blood on the floor.
Well, today got complicated.
usually it's
Maybe
more
not
if you
blood.
want to be lightheaded.
On the bright side,
Water.
Well, some of it
if
did
anyone
fall.
had to die, at least it was a
to the
bastardo.
Oh, thank you, dear.
I'm sorry.
Problem with the startle
My brain is in many places.
that he could not kill with
Your sister is all right.
Listen, I did not like what he was doing as much as Nesper's, but
I have
with
sent
him
someone to
being
bring
dead
the salve I usually
and with our affiliation to the
use.
It was
town,
out of our hands,
replace the
Margarita.
bandage.
Gym present.
The townsfolk.
It will help
Could you unlock
accelerate
the
healing
inner tavern door, please?
of the wound,
still, they
as
will
well as help
blame
with
us
the
Absolutely.
later.
We
Thank
can
you.
only stand in. We can only stand in on the sideline.
You will keep your arm
And
in
help
this
them.
sling for about a week,
Like
if
we
you
said,
can.
we cannot interfere. These are their affairs.
Or at least until the wound is completely closed.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Yeah.
All three of you.
If they decided to take the justice into their own hands, then
Oh,
all we can do is.
I think we're being asked inside.
Come here.
You sure you're not hurt? You're kind of like, why are you lightheaded? Why?
I don't suppose you could give me a glass of something that's moderately alcoholic at this stage. I think I've earned it today.
Mead.
Huh. Here. Well,
Okay.
here's the
Don't
last
worry
handful
about
of
it. I
my
don't care about
pennies.
that.
Well, last thing I want to do is steal from the establishment. I have lost my mug. It went there.
Your people
All
are
right.
already meddling in affairs here. Members of the UN have offered weapons to various factions here.
Wait, what?
Oh, great.
Members of the UN
is
have offered
when?
weapons. Recent weeks. Since you've been here, obviously. I don't know how long it's been going on. I don't have very much information.
okay.
Offered weapons.
Better
Offered
question.
weapons.
Define weapon for me in this case.
Who
Your weapons.
and who?
We don't
Like
know.
firearms weapons?
Who offered and
Fuck.
who?
I don't have all of the information.
Listen, if I had the information, this will be reported immediately and the person will be removed. But we don't know who it is. We only know that they've been doing it.
More impressive would be how the hell are they getting things out of the armory? That place is locked down tighter than the Major's ass.
You should assume that there is someone with a significant amount of sway that is accomplishing this.
In the higher ranks?
Maybe your major.
Higher ranks.
Maybe Dr. Anders. Maybe you have some woman with strange hair that seems to be a person of respect. I don't know who she is.
Know what?
The thing
Fuck it.
is, I am unsure who we can trust right now. I do not even
I'm
know
gonna go
about
take the
this.
direct approach.
He was
Don't.
the one that had to warn me, and I've been trying to keep tabs in the people inside.
I'm telling you because I have
Why not?
limited options.
If any of both
Because,
sides of this war gets our
for all I
firearms,
know, they're willing to kill people for it.
That would be in.
Their plan is to kill a whole lot of ours.
I mean, we're mierda. We're mierda.
When you say ours, do you mean citizens of Outro in general, or specifically of the town, or one side or the other in this war?
Well, they're
I mean,
giving
which
firearms,
us
so they
is
plan
going
to
on
decide
here?
who wins the war.
higher ranks.
Or they plan to use it as an instigating moment, or... This is a powerful move from your side. The fact that you're unaware of it, assuming that all three of you are genuine in that,
To the armory.
then
Major, Lieutenant Major. authority to get into the armory?
I'm not a soldier. I'm a teacher. I'm a researcher. I'm a scientist.
I'm a
We are
tavern keep.
civilians. We are
I've-
not the soldiers.
I've done nothing but try to make things better around here and working with Musil to do so, and we actually
know.
just saved Varys's life for the second time, I would point
There's
out.
a reason
through
that
our
I'm
work.
telling you.
And someone is trying to fucking burn on fire.
There's a reason why she is telling us and not the the people with the guns.
Let me be unreasonably upset for 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Think this through. 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 What is the logic of it? What is the logic of it? You don't bring in a destabilizing element to something unless you have something to gain. What is there to gain? The only reason to get something to gain, you're either working for something on an. Go for it. Hit me.
If they manage to support one of the sides of this political war, the people that they supported would most likely support them. Therefore, the people that they're behind. And how many countries are trying to get territory here instead of the UN? And if we fuck up once, we lose control of this territory, and the person that has been supplying them with weapons gets in, and they already have support of the people.
I mean, that's honestly a fairly rosy estimate. I was thinking more in terms of what happens if this has ties back to, say, either non-governmental agencies or worse, cartel agencies.
Let's be honest, non-governmental agencies will not have the amount of power to do this. If it's someone that has been managed to get into a weaponry and armory without many of us knowing,
Vina?
is someone of higher rank. Most of the higher rank
Yes.
is behind.
You need something.
Has country support.
I'm getting a barrel.
I mean, honestly, at this point,
Get some water,
Go.
wash off all the blood.
There's a large
it wouldn't surprise
bucket
me.
of water
That being
just
said-
around the corner there. Geo brought it earlier. I'm not going to be able to move it, but maybe you can.
I mean, I trust Sergeant Major Reyes implicitly in Wolfgang. And I know Sergeant Major Reyes actually is one of the few people who actually has access to the armory and will be able to bust some heads to figure out what's going on there.
Most of the details.
Okay.
But it's not
I'll talk to you later.
confusion.
And just say,
Thank you.
if they support whatever is happening between Wolfkin and Rabbitkin, one side or the other, the side that wins doesn't matter, as long as the side that wins supports them.
Fucking politics. God damn it.
That's why I'm saying that the person behind this probably is not doing it alone, and probably has a government or even organization backing them up. Because
Outstanding.
doing this alone would be incredibly stupid.
Never doubt the depths of human stupidity, Margarita.
To be frank, there's another consideration here. It's possible weapons, your firearms, have been given to those here in the town. And when the Empire sends more, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, let's be honest, that actually isn't that far-fetched of a theory on the basis of we don't know where all those Brazilians wound up at either and on where all their kit went. So there's probably stuff in the wild.
But if anyone here has a weapon, and an army of venerators shows up,
Oh, puta merda. Maria, mãe amada de Deus, que vamos fazer?
Yeah. You what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, what can we do?
I intend to speak
So
to
far,
Anders.
All I've been trying to do is keeping tabs on people inside, but
Well, this is news to me. I'm going to keep working with Muselfinks to go and do what we can to keep people from not dying for now.
Please.
I already have another evolving situation that involves
I have a feeling
politics.
you guys are going to need to stockpile a lot of those potions.
Yeah, well, I'm about to start stockpiling something very different that deals with armor if needs must.
Drink some water.
Oh, sorry for intrusion.
It's fine.
Just need some water. Professor? Doctor?
Actually, you need a lot.
How's it going?
hello, Doctor.
What a day.
Indeed, Professor.
There was a bucket of water next to where the captain was being treated. I don't know if any of it's still there.
I'm gonna go talk to Wolfgang if I can
You know
find
what?
him about this high carbon.
I
I
will
want to see
return
if
it
I...
as soon as I can.
Rosita,
Excuse
do you
me.
know the state of Maklo? Last time I
That's-
saw him,
he's right
he was
outside.
quite literally...
He doesn't know what happened.
Quite literally, he was seeing red.
His eyes were weird.
Yes, he...
His
like,
eyes were weird
yes.
before. Are they weird now?
Have you never...
No.
Okay.
Have you not
No,
seen
he-
Maklo when he is
said he
angry?
does that.
No.
His eyes go... His eyes literally fill up with blood. It's not just him seeing red. That is blood.
Gross. Okay.
That's interesting.
Do you need something?
His anatomy is
Excuse
based
me.
on the horny toad.
Mr. Musafings has requested more
not
water.
horny toad, horny,
He's feeling faint.
Horn toad?
No, not the toad, the lizard. You know, the kind that spit blood out of their eyes.
Yeah, that's actually called a
Yeah.
horny toad.
Oh, it is a horny toad. Yeah, well,
Thank you, Miss
Yeah.
Sienna.
It's not a toad, it's a lizard, but they call it that. Yes, no. Yeah, it's a desert
But
lizard.
yes.
What I've told you,
I have
it
seen-
relates
I
to
have seen
the
him do it.
crossbow bolt. I told you because it might be relevant. I don't know.
Well,
Because of its make.
well, the good news is that if that was the case, this would be a lot more advanced than it is. This looks like it's homegrown here, native to Outro. Just more advanced than anything else around it. It's just an evolutionary step, not a revolutionary step.
The Venerators are Inquisitors. They have authority on their own. That's why, well, that's why he came and did what he did. So it's not surprising to me, but what do you need?
Would you be able to fetch me a bucket of water? I was asked to clean the blood from the tavern's porch.
There's a large bucket just out front. There are some, I think there's another, at least one smaller one out there still. You can, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take this back to base and run some tests on it just to see if it is what I think it is. Let me know if anything else comes up. Today has been a fuck show and a half.
I have a
That's not
grilled
the exit.
fish. I
That's
think
the
it,
exit.
it was on the...
Oh, a grilled, sorry.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be grilled. It could be raw.
Okay.
It's not for me.
It's for
It
Maklo,
is-
I assume.
No, it's for Roka.
Oh. Oh, okay. Of course. Yeah.
Not totally.
I mean, if Maklo is hangry, I guess
I
we can
wasn't,
also
I
feed him and
don't,
see if he
sorry.
calms down.
My brain is in many places. If
Oh,
it's for that, then it is.
Speaking of which, well, Maklo, how are you feeling?
I don't. I assume it's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure that we're actually open to people just keep wandering in and out.
Yeah, doors open.
Hangry, just so you know, is when you're angry and hungry at the same time, so you're highly irritable for no apparent reason. And so when you eat, you feel much better.
Who killed?
That is what hangry
Man.
it means.
I don't know. Vina knows more.
Have you ever felt
Shit,
so
I think that's
like
my
that?
default state of things. Thank you.
Then yeah. Then
I think you were there, Maklo.
I only ever really eat like one meal a day.
I think you were there.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
Let's find Vino.
Vino is over by the forge, Maklo.
By the fort.
You alright, Sienna?
Alright, there's some good news.
Everything's falling apart and there's not a thing I can do about it.
What's wrong?
Apparently,
Everything?
with another mercenary. So,
All of today?
he does not hold that much power.
But then again, if he was part of a mercenary guild,
It's definitely been a day.
mercenaries guild, that means that he's going to have to report to a higher up.
True words can never be spoken.
One more because he was out on a bounty. So I doubt that.
We'll get through this.
Who did do the
We always
stupid
have.
thing?
So we should have.
What?
Hmm?
Who did the dumb?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Who killed that man?
Half the town.
Really?
Yes.
You mean like half the town dogpiled a man?
Pretty much. He injured several people.
Fucking wonderful. Great. Who all got hurt?
Lord Bart.
Me, a couple of people got scrapes and tossed around a bit. Gio was hit. Varys had a crossbow bolt through his lung. Celine had one in her shoulder. I assume other people.
Right.
What's that?
Fair enough. Understandable to boot. Hopefully everyone gets better soon.
There was an engagement. The town guard.
Are you okay, Dawn?
Injured in the
I did not see you all day.
Regrettably,
Was worried.
I'll survive, little mouse. I'll survive.
The alarm from your
Take care,
camp
though.
That's not a good
sounded,
answer.
and I rushed over, but I was told
Yeah,
it was a
it's
drill,
the one I'm
which
giving,
is
though.
quite confusing.
Sure. Some tea.
But while I was there, I managed to clean up your dwelling.
Oh shit! I need to talk to you. When you get a chance. Red hair. But yeah,
I'm
I'm fine.
sorry.
Everything's fine. We're good.
Nothing to be sorry for.
Don't.
You have been a
Goddamn
light
habit.
always.
What'd you do? What did you do?
I'll try to find a way to help.
I heard you got kicked out.
There was a small
Maybe I
period
just
of time where the tavern was closed.
Let's go out of
due
here.
to a situation occurring.
Okay, I'm gonna come to my place then.
I do not believe I've been kicked
Okay.
out. There was
Alright,
just
if
a
there's
period of time where no one was
then it's
allowed in.
confusion. No worries. It's all good. Alright, I need to see
Regardless,
where
I would
Bernadette
very
might
much
have
like
gone.
to learn from you.
Just
Should there be anything
wait
I
here
can do?
for now. Or
bolts anyway. You seem to be a magnet for them.
Well, this is more or less the fact of what goes through armor. Oh. I'm gonna be coughing at that for a while.
Looks like a. What was it? Was it a 3-pounder?
Here we
or
go.
what was it?
Well, that felt like a 5 that went through.
This looks like they're still on their feet.
You gonna be alright?
I'm sure that I will be.
Anything in particular that you'd like, or would you like me to choose for you?
I like all of your teas.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe you've had the pleasure of trying some of the new ones I've had yet.
No, I've not had the
Or have
pleasure.
you? Well then. Then I know just the thing for tonight.
How are you faring?
I don't know. be honest.
I think there's probably a lot of that today.
It's definitely been a day that I did not expect. There you are, my friend.
Thank you.
A blend of night's respite, chamomile, lavender, with a little moonflower floating on the top. Will help calm and relax, which I think we all need after today.
It smells lovely.
Thank you. You know, it's been 94 years since and every year celebrated with home, family, friends. And followed up with Donna. This will be the first time. It'll be somewhere else that I'll celebrate. It's... Well, I'm happy to be here. I just feel homesick.
Do you think about leaving?
No. Not yet, anyways. The thought is there, but I have no intent to act upon it. Father warned me, though, that if the Empire came, that I should leave. He doesn't want me to stay.
But you will.
I probably will. Probably will. To protect this place. To protect the people I care about and love. I couldn't bear leaving them behind.
I want to protect people, but
It is
well,
the greatest burden of the drow.
what's that?
To know that there are people out there that I want to help. That we know we could help. But we can't. And despite our best efforts, there are those that we won't be able to help. We care about the land, we care about its peoples. But we can only do so much in our lives. And even Father reminded me that those I care about, I will lose them in time. For time takes everything. Takes even us.
And the drow live longer than very many.
We do. I will see friends come and go. Family come and go. And my heart will yearn and ache for each passing. Such is their way. That's why we say that having a long life is a blessing, that it's a curse for the burden that we have to bear. I am not yet even to my first century. And I already know that I will have to say goodbye to people soon. I wish we didn't have to.
My longest and truest friend is a snow elf.
I remember. I remember.
I think I am not very good at loss.
I don't think anyone is. And those who claim to say that, well, I'm inclined to believe that they're lying.
In all honesty, the only people I've really truly ever lost are the friends that I had in the town before. I don't know which of them are dead and which simply fled, but there are plenty of both. I try to wear the face that is needed. But I fear that I am often not of any great help to people.
I would disagree. I think you are of great help.
I think maybe I'm fortunate to have surrounded myself with people that are better at it than I. You, Roshida in her way. Maclo.
See, you say that. But then I would argue that together, we fill in the gaps for each other. We can never be that one person that can help everyone, as much as we want to try. But as you said, when we have those around us that we care about, that we love, we help each other, we fill in the gaps. so that when one hurts, another knows how to help. When one needs help, there's another, or two, three, to step in and lend a helping hand. You've definitely done that here. You've brought people together. And you will continue to bring people together, Sienna. Of that I have no doubt.
I hope so.
You will.
I've been feeling that it's time again to change.
In what way?
To change who I'm mimicking.
Oh? I've noticed you added a new color. Your eyes.
A few in recent weeks. But it's, well, it's more than that. I'm sure you've seen my eyes gray.
What? Yes.
That's the closest to me. But I wear faces.
The true you.
Truer, perhaps. Even the purple isn't quite so permanent.
Really?
I was green for a couple of years. I hated that. I don't dislike green, but it's a lot.
I think you look quite lovely in purple.
Perhaps the purple will stay, I don't know. But I think I'm sure that the caretaker and the tavern keeper will still remain in some form or another, but I'm looking for a more comfortable outfit, I suppose.
What would you want to change to?
I don't know. I think I need to be stronger. This is a violent and hostile world we live in right now.
I know.
I think maybe it might be that's what I'm feeling.
A need to respond.
I never quite know where I'm going to end up.
We never do.
I suppose not.
Look at me. I thought I was going to spend the next 300 plus years at home. Maybe the occasional foray out to the surrounding valleys, perhaps. I never expected to come here. To see the horizon broaden. To see people from another world come to visit. To see the myriad of people who have come to call this place home. To meet you, Rashida, Iceheart, Miko, and many more. I never would have expected that. And yet, I am glad that I am here. And I know I'm changing because of it. In what way, I don't know. Maybe I won't know until I am much, much older. Change in response to things happening isn't a bad thing. There's always a desire to... There's nothing wrong with the desire you want to protect more. To be stronger to protect. But I think you do that just fine the way you are right now. But maybe that's just the way I see things.
Maybe. It's not entirely a choice, I suppose.
Is it more of just your body's response to what is around you?
I don't really know. In all honesty, I'm not a very good slime. I was separated very early on, so I have little enough memory of it.
Well, I would say you've come quite far. Look at you. Running this town. Built it.
Not
You've built
quite.
a place for us to... Well... You still have had a strong hand in it.
Maybe.
You've created a place where... we can... call this place home. Those of us who... well... for those who need a place of safety. A place to hide. For those of us who maybe... have secrets. Maybe just a place to be surrounded by friends. To make new ones. To see something new. You've created that for us.
I suppose. No, I didn't do it alone.
No. All of us did. Those who have come before, and those who will inevitably come after.
I fear that, the events of today and the movements of others are going to make it difficult for us to hold on to it.
I know. I know. In fact, my father said something similar. He made an offer. Should we need it? Tinin Erin is open to all. And he would welcome us. Should we need a place to go?
I've been...
Provided, of course, it stays safe.
Nowhere is safe anymore. I've told you what the UN is up to.
Yeah. We're caught in the middle. And it's hard to see a way out. Unless we somehow manage to get a ship, board it, and go somewhere else in our world. But who knows what the other world, what the rest of the world is like?
I suspect that
I don't know.
Most people have it worse than we do.
Maybe. We may never know.
But I
still.
think... Well, I hope Valis remains not quite different, but unique, I suppose. Every place is. Your home sounds quite lovely in its way. And I'm sure many of us
show it to you one day.
One day we will.
Father asked if Rashida would be interested in performing there. He was quite overjoyed to hear that she found her voice again.
As were many of us.
Yes, we were. That night was special.
I wish I had her voice.
I wish I did too.
I enjoy singing, but it is not an affair for others. I'm no...
And that...
I'm no performer.
In that, I think we are both the same. Ah.
I worry for Rashida.
As do I. Especially after what I heard today. I don't know the full story. But I know it hurts. And it's painful for her.
For all I know, you know well more than me.
That was the first I've ever heard of it. When she broke down in the cafe. To be quite honest, I didn't understand most of it. Just something had happened to her or people she cared about.
How she came to Valis. Why she fled here. And why she was silent when she did. She didn't even keep a form for a long time. When she turns to a puddle, it was that for the first few months, I think.
feel bad for her. But I am glad and proud of where she is now.
As am I. She is
We've
quite
helped in
remarkable
that
in her
regard.
own way.
Mm.
You've been quite good for her.
I'm glad. Truly.
I wish I could do more a lot of the time, but I try to balance my role as I try not to pry. I provide support, stability, encouragement, but her story is hers to tell in her own time. And I don't want to jeopardize her home, should I say something out of place. And thus I often err on the side of silence.
I think, though, she would very much welcome you. In your words. Staying in silent too long can still have the adverse effect. Choosing to know when to talk and when to be silent is a trick in all of itself. But I know she cares about you. She cares about you, you know.
And I her. I've become very fond of her.
I think many of us have.
He's good for Valis.
Hmm.
I should probably go. There are those I would check on.
Same.
Thank you ever so much for the tea, Latea.
Of course. It is always my pleasure.
And for the company.
Should you ever want my company, you have but to ask.
Then she's gonna look at you with a sarcastic face. Sir, but did you not know? She's a servant. She is not considered people.
I know what the fuck she is. I know what we're saying. Did she...
Yeah, Trouble. Real smart. Real smart, Trouble.
This ain't right. This ain't right, man. There's some
No,
shady shit
it's
going
not,
on.
but it's their way.
The
I
way
don't
of
like
the
it.
world, unfortunately, man.
I know what it is.
Are you going to be the
I'm
one
just
lord
complaining.
to upturn the entire hierarchy?
Shit, maybe I won't say that all out because I don't know how that might be taken. But
Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's fairly common. I've met her a few times. She's quite the character, I suppose. The one in question is a elven cat king. That would be fairly common, I believe. Not.
I don't suppose you have seen sisters or... No! You're not eating raw fish! You want to get sick?
That makes
Wait, where's
people sick?
There's another way.
Oh,
Yes,
I forgot.
cause of
I am
sickness.
told that. I have been told that humans cannot eat meats raw.
If
How are
you're
you?
looking for Latea, darling, she's over here.
Cat can?
Oh, I was just wondering if the tea room was open.
Of course. Your cat.
Not right now, it seems.
He's just stepped out.
What do you think cats
We
are
were
wild eat?
drinking together.
Okay, alright,
She's
I got
looking
it,
in
I
on
got
others,
it.
I'm afraid.
God.
Yes.
Greetings,
Things
Miss
more
Bela,
important.
Miss Lagata.
A drink.
Oh, hail.
How
Greetings.
are you faring, Iceheart?
It's really cold.
I was able to get a good conversation with them. Well, okay, good is kind of a stretch. Don't know if good is the word, but I was able to.
You were cool.
I think that's a good start.
Yeah. It's making my arm tingle, that's all.
Bevin soup coming through.
We can take you inside to warm if you wish.
Nice. Would you like a warm drink?
It's fine. I should be getting home to my family anyway.
Of course. Please take care.
You have a good evening, Sienna.
Please.
You as well.
Have a good evening, Michael.
Good night.
And how are you, Saniba?
It's been a day, but I'm actually here to make sure you're alright.
I'm alright. It's been a long day.
Yeah. Glad to see that you're safe. And everyone else, for that matter, for the most part.
Not too many injured, fortunately. Though, better had none been.
Agreed. There are rumors going around of a second. Have you been made aware?
No.
It's not confirmed. No one knows who.
A second of them. I see. Why is a fox frequenting our establishment?
I have no idea.
It's
has seen
been
people
running
talk
around
to
the
it.
town for the last couple of days.
Has it?
The
Pretty sure the
little,
Sienna, I saw that out in the woods when we were foraging.
the
A problem for tomorrow.
medium-sized rabbit folk talk to it, I believe.
Maclo think it talked to them too.
What?
You were on roof, and Maclo think it. You.
What?
It's a lovely fox. Very kind.
Alright then.
Oh, there you are.
It weird fox. It chased thundercloud.
Maclo, your attention is being asked for.
No, I just wanted to
Oh.
know, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling better now? Your eyes were all red, and
but yeah.
you were very focused
So
on one
please
thing earlier.
be careful. Stay
Are you
safe.
good?
We will.
Maclo, okay now.
Could I ask something of you?
That's all I wanted to know, because if I needed to stitch you up one more time, I swear to God. Oh.
Always.
Would you be willing to teach how to
Thank you
use
for
those?
checking on Maclo.
You're welcome. I'm heading back to sleep now. I'm going to bed.
These?
We can feed them information.
Do you?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
I'd rather be able to do something other than stand in the way.
I would be happy to teach you.
Thank you. As to whether or not I'm okay, are any of us?
I'm
I
going to
mean,
go
no,
make
but
some fish or something for people, so.
I promised Laurie that I would find her. I'm going to try to do that.
I see.
Even would I rather do anything else. Good night, everyone. If I don't see you.
Good night, Sienna.
Good night.
Where would you like?
Just didn't even know in the middle of it.
It is always about how you use it, yes.
About technique.
I'll take notes.
I have to penetrate them with technique. I see. Thank you very much. Yeah. You can learn a lot.
Not dying, and she's been looking for so long. I just wanted to show her. I hope she's all right. Wherever she is.
I hope as
she needs
well.
To be okay.
Aru, I will take care of myself. There are things I must do in order to prepare for the inevitable. It could happen at any time. I'm old enough that it could. If anything, there's at least going to be something left. If it's early, you'll have to pick up pieces. If it's not, you'll have an entire tome to read through. Another lovely person there to take my place.
Even though what I said earlier, I plead with you.
Sienna.
I know I can.
Yes.
Excuse me, dear. Quick question.
I'll try not to.
Wanted to specifically ask him because I heard about it, but
I want you suffering.
Venerator,
Well, if Gio can keep...
is he actually dead?
My dear, I have
Very.
lived my life the way I wish. I live my
There
life
might be
full of
another.
adventure, drink,
What?
tavern,
It's a rumor for
Where?
now.
fighting for a good cause, at least.
Fuck.
Learning and improving myself upon.
What happened? I heard 2 people were injured. I know about Varys, but who else?
Celine took a crossbow bolt to the arm. A few of us were tossed around a bit.
I think I'd be happy.
Oh, fuck.
I'm alive, and I'm going to keep
Varys, you fucking idiot. What's going on?
to ensure that things remain well even without me.
Someone wanted blood when I didn't want blood.
I'm old enough that I have to start.
Still around.
Who?
You take me to her?
Hazel.
Our friend.
I don't know where she is.
Oh, you will. You will.
Oh.
Don't worry.
She might well be with mine, but I don't know. She had wandered out of town afterwards.
I must get home. Have you seen Gio, by the
I
way?
can't see why.
I think her goal is to
Have you
stay,
seen
and I've
Gio,
offered
by
her
the way?
a place, so she might be with us.
The last time I saw her was
For the record, by the way, I was not
near
hoping to get
her
shot. I was trying to do this as
porch.
peaceful as possible.
No, listen, I
Does
know you
that
for a
break
bit now. I
through?
don't think you're the one for bloodlust, but just.
I will go.
I.
I have to make dinner.
Listen, we're gonna talk about this another time. For now, you rest yourself up, you idiot. Just.
Be safe.
It's just. There's so much fucking shit going on.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
Let's have a conversation. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, you two. I need to catch Mesofangs on the way out really quick.
Go.
Letting you know.
Amen.
Saru,
You can talk to Koval about
did you
stuff,
still wish to speak?
about that. You know,
I'm trying to survive. I'm stuck.
another ally for you
I'm
in this
trying to get to a
situation.
place where
You and I,
I can
buddy.
see. Since
You and I
my
are not
eyes
done, brother. We're
have
having a
gone
conversation,
from me.
understood?
Up. I think this is all right. Right. Dying. Nope, still dying. Oh.
Don't you hit me with those fucking
I just gotta
innuendos.
get
I
to
know
a
what you're
place
talking
where I
about.
can
Just
see.
stay
This
safe,
is
you fucking moron.
gonna have to be the best part. This is it. This is where I can survive. Sienna, I'm sorry.
That's quite all
I
right.
don't think I can move very much at this moment.
Then I'll
You
stand
know,
here.
my slime gets a little destabilized.
What did you wish to speak on?
I need advice. And I'll be honest with you. I don't think Rosita can give me this advice. I think you might be the only one. I'm not very old. And I haven't. I'm feeling things that I've never felt. Like anger. I've never felt anger before. And I think that's what it is. And other things, and is it normal for us?
To feel anger.
Yes. I thought that we were supposed to be gentle.
I was separated from my queen and the rest when I was quite young myself. But it's been my experience that, yes, we can feel anger. We can feel love and caring and all of the things, but I think anger is part of caring about people, about things. It's the other side of it. One can't get away without it. Not forever. I felt a great deal of anger today.
I know. Yes. Fear. Been feeling a lot more fear nowadays.
The world is a darker and darker place as time goes on. These are bad times. I think it's probably wise to be afraid.
I'm doing my best. When I started the paper, I didn't think it'd be for the things it is now. I just wanted to help people to tell their stories, and it's turned into something else.
What has it become?
the only thing I can do in a time like this. The only help I can give. And it's frightening and frustrating.
It is.
And I don't understand some things. Like the faith that people have. I can understand trust because I've learned to trust people, but I don't understand it, if things have been proven wrong and not true, why people still believe.
If I
don't
tell you a
understand.
fact for your paper, how do you know if it's true? If I give you a story, a tale of something that happened not here, where you can't see it yourself, maybe you trust me. Maybe you don't. Who really knows anything of what's going on out in the world? I haven't ventured
I don't
forth
think
from here
anyone
in
has
years, so I don't know.
I don't think anybody has a perfect view of it. Everyone's got such different views. All the puzzle pieces, they don't match up. And I thought that's what I was doing. I thought bringing all the stories together would match up and make a picture. But it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't.
Anything that you put together is just a few snippets, fragments of what is a very messy whole. People believe what they do because there's no way for them to know differently. What's proof, really? If you write it in your paper, is it true? To some, yes. To some, that's enough. You've written often of the atrocities of Rabbitkin. How much of those are true? And how much of those were stories told by those on the other side? Many claim that the
That's why
Wolfkin
I want
have a
to
just
speak to them.
cause.
That's why I wish to speak with them. That's why I want to hear their side. I don't want to be just telling one side of the story. I want to be telling all of it. To give them a chance. To not have them be painted as villainry. When I can see it, they're trying so hard. And not just for themselves, but for others. The girls today, with the cat maid, they spoke to her, and yes, their words might have been rude, but their care wasn't fake.
Maybe. Write that.
They're going about it their own way. I will.
Tell people. Because there are many here who don't think that that's what you want to do.
I will. I can only tell the stories people give me.
Yes.
I only have so many people to ask. Maybe my own story is gonna have to be told. In my eyes, because I don't want people to assume. But I understand why they would. A lot of people are afraid, and for good reason.
Yes.
I don't want to make people afraid. I've kept so much out of the paper to protect this place. I've kept so many secrets, Sienna.
Whether that keeps people safe or not is a hard question. You chose to tell nobody of your plans for the plague. And thus Happy was shot from the sky, and we had no understanding of what she was carrying. We were fortunate that it went how it did, but... well, I keep a good many secrets myself.
That mistake will always be with me.
They all will be.
And I've tried.
The
I've
anger,
tried to
too.
do right. I don't want to trying my best to stay neutral because that's all I've ever known. Listening to everyone's stories, giving them a chance, all sides. It's getting harder, Sienna. It's getting harder.
Both sides are hurting people. There isn't a middle. There's no easy answer to be part of neither side. Because we can't ignore the harm that both are doing. But the reality is that nobody likes to believe their friends could be the cause of harm. Nobody likes to think that their cause might be unjust. And so if you sit in the middle, all you do is anger both sides. That might be what it has to be for your goal. If you want to remain neutral, if you want to be genuine to both sides, it's a noble goal. Maybe one you can keep. But it might mean that people aren't going to like you. You have to decide whether you're okay with that.
Been alone for enough time. I understand it.
I think all slimes do.
It was nice to have friends, though. To lose them might hurt, but trying to do something to make things right in my own way, my own very small, insignificant way. But I don't have any other way to do it.
It's my belief that there are those who will appreciate what you are trying to do, even when you don't always succeed.
Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate your advice. And apologize for taking up your time.
It's fine. Good night.
Good night, Sienna.
Is this for me?
I'm guessing you haven't really eaten, have you?
I have eaten nothing and drank nothing but some of Latea's tea all day. And the coffee, I suppose.
That seems to happen
Thank
a
you.
lot.
How are you, Maclo? How are you both?
Okay. Sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh. If we wanted a more private conversation, I suspect we should have found a better place.
Hard to find around here.
Did Hazel come by the Crystal Heart again? I saw her back in town. I wasn't sure if she was staying with us or if she'd found somewhere else.
Wait, who?
Hazel, did you come back?
Oh, yes. She went to the inn.
I'm glad. Hello, Latea.
Good evening, you three. Everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Nixa around?
No, I'm afraid not.
Not since earlier.
I think a lot of people have
Saw her
probably
earlier,
retired.
Too. Darn, I needed to speak with her.
Well, perhaps if you look a few minutes longer.
Perhaps. By the way, Sienna.
Yes.
Should you need any help for Dahana preparation, more than happy to lend a hand.
Certainly.
All right, still a lot of work to do.
I'm sure we'd be happy for the help.
Would this be okay to wear on Dahana?
I don't see why not.
The Mekla will wear.
We need to decide on an outfit still. Oh, I suppose
As
it's...
do I, to be fair, but I think I might just stay as is.
What? What is it, Maklo?
Nothing.
What is it?
The concept of outfits.
There she is.
Oh. Good timing.
Latea,
Becoming an apprentice.
Yes.
happy birthday.
Oh, that's wonderful. Hazel thinks it's a bit odd, but
Thank you.
he does have a bit of a good heart.
It's always a price.
Thank you.
You pay. For anything, so this support will cost you something.
It's a rather strange seeing it right by that.
You sure know what you're paying
Same
for.
blue light that comes from the Outlander base.
I'll try to make a cake sometime during this week. Today has been
You
not
don't
much
have
of a
to.
celebration.
I don't know either.
I don't have to.
Someone has done it.
But if you do, I will greatly appreciate it. I'll share it with you.
We can have people over at the cafe after we've closed sometime.
I'd like that. I would like that a lot.
I'll find people. And you, of course, but... Go.
Thank you.
Have your talk.
Hey.
Good night.
Good night, Sienna.
What did you think of?
It certainly is a
Tried to
I'm
tame
not
a
really
little
with the little blizzard
met
things.
I've
heard about them. I don't even know if I've ever seen them.
I don't understand.
Right? I don't know
Outfit
what's...
made of you.
Yes? I don't understand why that's strange. That's what slimes do.
Oh no.
Maklo has caught on to the fact that we're not wearing clothing.
Mhm. Is that bad? That's what we do. That's. I don't get it. Nobody's ever been this surprised, or I don't even know. Is this a surprise? I don't.
I see it from time to time.
Mm.
Usually you get into a conversation with people about various eccentricities of slimes and how we eat and drink and shift and...
Well, the eating and drinking, yeah. I'm used to that one,
But sometimes people
I
get a
never
little
had
bit
this-
drunk and find themselves swept up in it, and eventually they come to the realization that we're not actually wearing clothing, which is as apparent as anything, given that it's true all of the time, but it's never really occurred to them.
I spend so much time in the inn, and people are drunk there all the time, but I guess things
It's
are
not
just
always.
normal. Everyone's used to it there.
Maclo.
Yes.
You don't wear any clothing over your face? Or your hands? Why?
Because Claws and Maclo must see.
Mm-hmm. And the exposed skin from your armor? Your waist is usually open, yes? Not in this shirt, but...
It just lighter that way. Maclo come from warmer place.
So you don't need it to stay warm. And it's not one of the places on yourself that you would want to hide. Well, we don't need it to keep warm. And in the same way, anything that we might want to hide, well, usually simply doesn't exist, but is covered beneath something else. It's not accurate to say that. There's nothing underneath this. It's just more slime. But it...
We do try to hide the cores, but...
Well, yes.
That's more survival.
Maclo think Maclo get it. But when Maclo think about it, it just hiding skin over skin.
But none of it's skin. That's the difference. There is no difference between that which makes up my nose, or a bit of my hair, or my hands, or that which holds my core in place from within. It's all the same. Calling it skin isn't quite as accurate. It would be like for me to say that all of you is meat. Your skin is meat. So is your heart.
Bone.
Hmm?
No. But not all meat, 'cause bone.
True. In that, we're a bit different.
It make it at least feel not wrong now.
Well, that's good.
Was it wrong?
Maclo thought it no, it not wrong. Maclo just think it think wrong. It not wrong.
Okay.
Don't worry, me either.
I'm only good with words when I've memorized them.
That's true. You make Meklo feel better over there. Your words.
I'm glad.
Hey,
That's more of a fluke.
Not meaning
Hi.
to intrude. Just wanted to make sure I caught you at least once today to say good job handling today's situation.
How no Meklo not see you there, other than up on cliff.
All over the place. Sorry, my head's a little screwy right now and my ears aren't working like they should. But just want to stop by and say that to you because, dear God, you kept it from getting worse by having people be taken, so thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way. I'm awkward.
I should
I
thank you
guess it's
both
all
as
of us.
well. You were both of great help today. Thank you.
You too, Sienna. We'll pretty much work together, right?
Yeah.
Was Meklo where Meklo needed to be to help you most?
I think so.
If Meklo had been there during fight, would that have been better?
I don't think it would have made a difference.
You go elsewhere if you don't want to.
Oh.
And I think it was better that the others have someone with them with a weapon. Just in case.
Come on. No. Come on.
Okay. You swear not to stage all this?
What?
No.
What?
It was weird
It's
thing
nothing.
when kind of something it funny.
Fair enough.
A lot of coincidences.
Rose cheered up Meklo, and then as soon as Rose say all that, someone came and thanked Meklo for helping, as if like proof point.
Yes, we've been conspiring all day to figure out how to make this incident happen. I don't know.
Don't tell him that. He's going to leave it.
Oh, I'm not being honest. I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking. I'm not helping at all, am I?
Maybe not in this instance. No, it
That
was a joke.
A joke? Wait.
Sienna was joking.
About which point?
Just the last thing.
Conspiring.
Oh. Oh, Meklo would have believed it.
I'm sorry. I'll be careful.
Okay. Michael, wanted to tell you. Your song, Last Moon Cycle. Michael, I really like it.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been able to play it.
It really good with that loot thing you call.
It's always been my favorite. It's easiest to manipulate. It can be fun too.
Michael having hard time deciding if it first song you sing Michael favorite or this one.
Maybe it's just my job to make that difficult for you.
You do a good job of it. I'm going to
Thank you, Sienna.
make sure everyone's alright and then probably head off to rest. If you see her, today is Latea's birthday. We're going to celebrate during the week. In the next few days.
Mm-hmm. I gave her
I'm
a
not
gift
interrupting
earlier.
anything.
I was just stepping away. Do you need something?
No, I just saw a little bit of people talking here. I thought I'd join the conversation, It's getting late and I don't really have anything to do, so I might as well. But the way how I see it, I think I should be stepping away from that one as well, Sienna, so do not worry. It's all good.
Is that?
You still have a drink available, though.
He said bug bite.
I'd love to.
Well, at least we aren't too far from each other. Very generous of Faris.
Anything in particular?
Don't worry, I'll just have my spiced wine. Be lovely.
Spiced wine.
I'm going to be getting out of here, so...
I'll be taking.
Okay, have a good night.
I'm not sure how well you trust me with it, but do you think I can take my glass on the road and they'll bring it back in the morning?
I trust you.
Appreciate it.
And if you don't bring it back, I know where you sleep.
You know what? That's a risk I'm willing to take with you. I'm just joking. By all means.
Enjoy.
But, I know you care about the situation what happened with the, Venerator. I know I am really an outsider, I understand, but I still care for these people as well, and I appreciate you helping out.
I've put a lot of work into this town. I want to see the people within it kept safe.
The way how things are going, and I do not want to take away from, by all means, your glory that you've done. I think we're starting to be on the same boat when it comes to putting in effort into this town, huh?
I cannot claim credit for very much of it. I have not built much of it. But I care about it.
Yeah. I know. At least from what I've seen and...
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
And the people I've talked about.
The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
And with that, I'll be leaving. Enjoy the rest of your nights, yeah?
You as well.
Oh.
Aisha?
Greetings, ma'am. I'll be heading out.
Apologies to disturb you. I needed clarification on something.
Go on.
Earlier you told me that you believe I should go away. You did not specify a time frame. I am trying to figure out if I need to set camp for tonight.
Oh, as opposed to sleeping in the inn.
Yes.
You can sleep in the inn. That's perfectly fine.
I see. Thank you for the clarification. Here's the pay for my stay.
Thank you.
Actually,
You're welcome to stay as long as you need to.
remember that.
Nobody sleeps in the cold if they don't want to.
I am a servant. I have no wants or desires.
Mekla, just remember that.
Then sleep where it's warm. Be a better service to your lord.
Mekla's key to Hazel.
Oh, Hazel? Oh. Wait. Oh, she already had one.
Mekla figured that out afterwards. And then
Oh,
Hazel
okay.
now sleep in somewhere in Tavern Inn, so Mekla can't exactly get into room because she have key.
Okay, you a key.
Do you have extra key, or does Mekla have to sleep
We have an
elsewhere?
extra.
You have extra.
Yes, that way if you lose it, it's not a problem.
Oh.
I'll grab you. Is it up there or is it down here? I don't remember.
Thought it's up here. Did they get moved?
No, they're probably
You
up
mean
there.
extra key or extra bed? Oh, extra key.
Either. You're welcome to sleep upstairs if you want. It doesn't matter.
It okay, whichever. Mekla must sleep on Matt.
Either way. It's your choice. Either come get the key or come lie down, whichever. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Sienna.
Good night. Well. I left the damn door open. What a day.